I still need to get like the runes for like Bane or Ghost Touch or stuff like that.
You can, yes.
Okay.
Because right now the plus ones and the strikings they're free. They just come with levels. But the actual
Right.
runes that do something, those you have to buy separately. The only people who get stuff for free like that are paladins.
Right.
I just checked to see if my voice was coming through, but I didn't check if somebody else's was coming through. Okay, so today we begin with Rin gathering everyone around, presenting you a message. A kobold has delivered this message to your caravan, riding on a goat, from someone named Madame Scaleseer. They say that if you can pass their test, they will they will teach you the art of anastasis, which is the ritual that can bring the dead back to life with nothing more than something that was important to them. And they also specifically ask that a smoke on the water should attend. After that, they rode back to Newport. So whenever the scouts decided to follow them, doesn't really help considering it describes somewhere that is not a town. Speaking of the paper, I have to do that on this
A
screen, not
kobold.
that screen.
There was a kobold on a goat. That's cute.
There you go. If you scroll all the way down, it's in fucking plain text instead of cursive, so you can read it perhaps easier that way.
So we have a riddle to figure out where to go?
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hold off on using my script until later tonight.
Well, the first line sounds like mosquitoes in a bog.
Oh man, the music finally ended. It has been an hour and 2 minutes and 3 seconds.
Now something else starting. It looped.
I made it loop, yeah.
Aw, you took my awesome sword away.
Which one? The one that had
Oh,
the
you know,
wrong property runes in it or something?
yeah, I had the montage sword or something like that.
Something I would recommend you specifically do before we leave, by the way. Either turn your level 3 script into one or just buy one, a crafter's eyepiece, so your overdrive is easier to do.
What level it is?
3, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I can do that level because I'm only 2.
You have a 3.
Oh, we have.
Your
Yeah,
script is
I don't
always
have
one
any
level.
scripts.
It's always one level higher than you.
Oh.
Hmm. Do we know of any bogs or swamps around here?
You could certainly find one.
Okay. Because the first paragraph, I think, has something to do with mosquitoes.
Where is my generate check prompt? There we go. Let's see, do we have any relevant lores? Esoteric lore doesn't count. Vampire
My
lore technically would
lore,
not
I think,
count.
is. I think my lore is Wasteland.
I will just go with this.
Oh, Grasslands. My lore skill is Grasslands.
Grasslands would also work. It would be the same though.
Yeah. Are you asking me to roll for something?
I put it in the chat for you.
Uh, Discord or this chat?
In Foundry. Should be the very last thing. DC 10
Oh,
survival.
Oh, okay. So I just click that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, my survival's better than my Grasslands. But either way, I rolled a 2.
Off by 1.
Good. I've used guidance on that.
Yes.
Cool.
Which means it succeeds. Also, I just realized.
First roll of the night, a 2.
Get the bad rolls out the way now.
Yep.
Okay. Noise is coming through. And I need to post. There we go. Okay, and because somebody said I have bullshit rolls earlier, I will let you know I have had bullshit rolls in advance, actually.
Oh no.
So,
Man, I
on
really hope we complete this quest because this sounds like it's sounds like we're gonna need this ability.
Yeah.
on the way to tracking down a nearby swamp, I will say it is 30 minutes, which makes it 12:30 in the afternoon. You come across a bridge that has a bunch of things stacked over it, covered in tarps. And upon that bridge sits a large creature. You know what? Here you go. Here's the image. This is an inaccurate image, though, because he does not have a jawbone of something. Instead, he has an exquisite cane, and he is wearing a very fine tuxedo that is also
Okay.
very large. And he has a pair of glasses that is probably about the size of your forearm to cover his entire head. And atop his head, he has a nice top hat.
Ooh, fancy.
Huh.
Is there a way to bring back up the riddle when we need it?
If you go to, let's see, the journal
Notes.
tab, so the one that
Journals?
looks
Yeah.
like an open book, and then
Yeah.
player notes, and then list of notes.
Oh, okay. It's in there. Got it.
Could I look on the structure of the bridge to know how it can survive that many items stuck on it with this big guy on top
Well,
of
here, let me
it?
give you the image.
Oh, it's
There you
okay.
go.
I was imagining much more like a wooden bridge than like actually a stone bridge.
Mm.
Like,
I was imagining that too. Don't worry.
yeah.
Okay.
Was I the only one thinking of like a stone bridge?
It's a very
Yeah, I
well
just
kept
didn't know.
bridge.
I guess I
Obviously.
didn't expect that it's gonna be like kinda in the town area.
Well, it's definitely on a cobbled area, but it's not necessarily in a town.
Okay.
Okay, so the poem or the riddle reads, "At the border of their kingdom lies a loyal guardian. The creature can't be swayed by anything other than the most precious of Earth's bounty. And in order to assuage its ire, I brought with me a till as green as the land itself." Huh.
Does it want a watermelon?
Grass?
If you approach the bridge, it will merely bellow out in common, "Troll toll," and hold out its hand.
What do you seek, Sir Troll?
Troll toll.
For how well dressed he is, he doesn't seem to be very smart.
Can I try giving him some grass?
You go right ahead.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong button. I don't want that one.
I'll walk up to him or I'll go over to the field or whatever's near us, grab some grass and walk up to him and hand him grass.
Let's see what else would apply here. This could also apply. This could also apply. You're gonna get wild with some of these lures. This one would work. This could work. I don't think anybody here has esoteric. It's kind of a one class thing.
You are correct. I don't have esoteric lore.
You're gonna whisper
What
to
lores do we
Smoke.
actually have in
Oh.
this team? Because some of these, I think, are like art lore and artistry. I think are Frederick and somebody else.
I have automaton, the fetter lore, and then the planar lore that I have.
Wait, we're talking about the Lord skill or
Lore
Mhm.
skills, yeah.
you
Yep.
know mine, the
Yep.
fuckery one.
Just seeing if anyone here had farming. No, they do not.
I
Okay.
seem to only have curse lore.
I certainly do not have farming lore.
I
There
have
you go.
only the
Farmed
monster
my
lore.
life.
Oh, I do have diplomacy though.
I do have nature. Could I roll nature?
Depends on what you're trying to pay him with. Smoke, what are you paying him with?
I mean, do we have any like green fruits? Or vegetables, just anything
Well,
green.
You have algae bombs, acid
I rolled a
grass.
10. I rolled a 10 with the grass.
10 was exactly enough. He takes the grass out of your hand and sniffs it, and then puts it in his breast pocket. And then with his one hand, he grabs you by the waist and shoves you behind him.
Can the little guy come too? He's mine. That's my kid.
He just looks back at you and then,
That's your
Ugh.
kid.
Well, not really.
Alright, it seems that we need grass.
You're gonna go and grab some grass for himself and Smoke.
I mean, I'm not one to judge what he likes, but really, that's such a weak toll.
Thank you.
Something green and Earth-like.
You're gonna whisper, here is grass.
Instead of finding a grass, I'm gonna go find a fern.
Smoke will just walk up and hand him the grass for himself and you, considering Riley would go and get a fern.
Comes
Smoke,
back with the
you also
closest
get
thing looking to a fern.
pushed past him.
Yes, I'm gonna give the grass as well.
Give me one of those checks, or nature.
Yes, nature. Let's see if I pick good grass.
I'm not untrained in it. This might be. I might get lucky.
Good.
Should be better grass.
And now Riley.
All right. So what check? I'm making a diplomacy check, or just one of those checks up there.
Mm-hmm. Or anything you can justify.
Pick your best.
You know, I'm not really good at lying to people. Or am I better at stealing from? No, I'm not. Okay, we'll risk it for the biscuit.
Oh,
That's a rough one.
By two.
This
Damn.
makes sense.
Guidance wouldn't even help there.
yeah,
Speaking of which,
maybe I have to go get. Maybe I have to go give him something else.
I mean, he offered him a fern. If he gets turned away, it's like, I guess I'll just go get regular grass then.
He's like, nah, this is a weed. I don't want this shit.
troll.
Back he comes. Comes back with grass and the fern. It's like, you want both? I'll give you both.
Sweeten the deal.
Try again.
Oh,
Oh!
Hey!
He really wanted that combination.
It wants that grass.
he grabs you by
Hey.
the arm and sniffs the grass and the fern in your hand, and then practically lifts you up off the ground to where you're facing his face. And then he just nods.
Wow, he's
And then from his other pocket, he pulls out 5 silver. There you
Ooh.
go. And he stuffs it in one of your bags, and then puts you back down behind him.
Aha.
Thank you.
Wow,
Nice.
that was some really good grass, man.
How much silver was it?
It was 5. I already added it to you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you, sir.
I've never been
I think we
manhandled like
should-
that before.
I think we should get the hell out of here.
By the way,
Yeah.
Riley, just in case you want to know how strong his grip was.
Did he dent some of my plates when he picked me up?
Where is it? Grapple.
Grapples.
Grapple.
Jesus
Grandpa.
Christ!
Oh God.
Man said, you are nothing to me. I could have puny godded you if I wanted to.
How about we blow up the bridge?
No.
Why would we do
Take it
that?
back.
That man
I'm not
just paid me for giving him grass and a fern.
I am not talking that in the character, out of the character. I just, because I remind
Oh, yeah.
myself that I have a fucking bomb in my inventory.
Oh, it probably
mean-
would
Eh?
not damage stone at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that
Yeah.
has hardness of what?
I'm gonna guess like 10 to 12.
I was gonna guess like
Materials
20 or something.
tried to blow-
statistics.
I tried to blow up a wooden floor with a fireball before and it didn't do it.
Stone structure 14 hardness.
14, okay.
I think you guys would struggle to beat that in the level like 15 game.
Nice.
Okay.
The bridge or the fucking troll?
The bridge.
Okay, I was gonna say, level 15. What? It's a good thing we figured a way across without fighting that damn thing.
This is a good bridge. We can't destroy it.
Okay, so the next line in the riddle.
We can move on to.
Soon after, on the merciless lands, my heart was caught on the rotting corpse of a long-fallen giant, sat untouched as many others surrounding it watched on. I couldn't bear the sight and turned, covering my eyes from the heartlessness I witnessed and continued in the opposite direction.
Have some different music for once.
Yay. Final Fantasy
Um,
music. 10, no less.
could
Titus!
that be a like a fallen giant could be like a rotting tree maybe?
That's a
Those are big.
possibility.
I'm gonna start doing this again, so the viewers can know what music is playing.
You guys coming or what?
Yeah, give us a minute. Gotta get our bearings.
It's bearings.
But
Bearings,
the
yes.
riddle is a little tile to click on.
Nice.
Oh. It moved.
Put it in the corner for you.
So what are we walking on right now? It looks kind of barren, and then up ahead looks like grassy.
It is marshy ground, very goopy, and tries to suck your shoes off your feet. Assuming you have them, which I assume Riley does not. Smoke might not,
No.
and Zephyr also might not.
Zephyr probably does not.
Riley is just sitting there like, I'm gonna have to clean up my toes later so that they don't rust.
You just dip them in some water and scruff up your fur. It'll go away.
I don't have fur.
Oh, yeah. Well, you look kind of dog-like.
I am,
Speaking
but I'm
of
not.
dog-
I don't have fur. What the?
Something up ahead.
Speaking of dog-like,
Oh boy.
from
Monster.
the muck in the ground, let me get a better picture for you. There you go.
You don't look friendly.
Aw! Look at the boy.
Oh.
A dog
He looks like he's got a little bit of
made
issues with
mud
mange.
and moss
What
slides
green eyes
up
do you
out
have?
of the ground and begins barking.
Can I
I
roll?
could be.
Can I roll my lore to understand what the fuck is that monster?
You can. It's very good.
Thank
This
you.
is a sodhound. It is a mossy, extraplanar
Oh.
canine formed of packed dirt and pebbles. Earth elementals make excellent bodyguards for adventuresome spelunkers and are ideal protectors of important subterranean locations such as vaults and treasuries. And you can ask me 2 questions about its stats and abilities.
Mm. I guess. What is the lowest safe DC?
Reflex by far.
It's by far. Okay. I don't know. Like, can I ask a question? If it can be like, you know, befriended or just like, just I don't know. Like if it's aggressive by nature, or is that not a question that I can ask?
That could work, yeah.
So
You mean what is its current disposition towards you?
I
Yeah.
guess so. Like, does it gonna
Um,
attack me if I just walk in front
You know,
of
if
it?
it's hostile or unfriendly or friendly or I forget whatever the fucking other ones
I
were.
also forget what the other one is. Friendly,
Indifferent.
helpful, friendly, indifferent, something hostile.
I guess I'm gonna pull on Smoke, like Tunic, and gonna tell him every information that I know about it.
I will say
You know,
this
like
one
I'm gonna just repeat
is.
everything that you repeat to me.
I will say this one is um, not currently hostile, but will be if you approach.
Huh.
It appears to be guarding something.
Right? Yeah. So I'm
I
gonna tell
have
that to Smoke.
I have planar lore. Would I be able to figure anything else that hasn't already been figured out by using
You
that?
could, because it is indeed from another plane. It's just a normal success.
Yep.
You can ask me one question. Other
Huh.
than that, I will give you that
So-
it's an earth elemental, because of course it is.
It is helpful, friendly, indifferent, unfriendly, hostile.
Currently
I forget
unfriendly, will be
whatever we didn't
hostile if you
say.
approach.
Um, would I know that in order for it to be here, the earth elemental would have to be around, or?
Well, it is an earth elemental.
Oh, okay. So, well, I thought it was made by earth elementals.
No,
No.
it is by.
Okay. Okay.
I guess you're gonna
Well,
pull out the bow and gonna look to the party. Like, only way, I guess.
I don't quite know what I could ask.
Can you guys discern anything from the riddle that for this?
Was there something riddle about this thing?
I
This
mean,
riddle. Guardian. Creature cannot be swayed by anything other than the most precious of Earth's bounty. Protect them from itself.
Or at soon after on the merciless lands my heart was caught
What if
as the
this is the
rotting
loyal
corpse.
guardian?
That's yeah. I was wondering that as well.
What if we just paid a toll for no reason, and that this is the guardian?
That could be it.
Because most precious of Earth's bounty, and will protect them with the ferocity of Earth itself. That
And
sounds like
this-
something an Earth elemental would do.
Yeah, this thing is Earth itself. Tithe is green as the land itself. I mean, that makes sense considering it's a muddy area.
can I scrape some of the green mouse to my hands and then try to approach with the mouse in my hands very slowly? Like looking for the dog to change the expression. Like if it's gonna become, more aggressive, then I'm gonna back off, if that's okay.
It does not seem pleased with Moss.
Okay, I am gonna go back before it get angry. And then I'm gonna shake my head to the party like, nah, this didn't work.
Well, it's an Earth elemental, so it may not want natural stuff. It may want like Earth stuff.
Well,
Does anyone have like
I-
green gems or anything on them?
no.
Don't have anything like that.
Hmm.
Well, you got. Did you guys roll enough to actually know what this thing was? Like what it was, or like, can you get a sense of like what it likes by what you know
Riley
about it?
Riley has not asked a question yet. He still has one.
Yeah, I mean, what would it like to receive as like a gift if I were to give it something like that?
Gemstones.
Okay, so I already figured that one.
Cool.
In fact, I will also
Must.
give you this.
Okay. All right. There
Well,
is
look,
no.
buddy, I'm not gonna give you the gem out of my chest or my eyes, dude. Sorry.
Um. Is that some? Do we have like a preparedness point, or is that from the previous campaign and we
That's the
don't have
previous
it?
campaign, yeah.
God damn it! I had like I was but I was all about them because they were so useful to situation like
Yep.
this where we could just say
That
that hey, we
that still
have the.
exists in Pathfinder, and it's called Prescient Planner.
Oh,
It's a general feat, I think. Or at least you could have it technically 1 if you're a human, otherwise 3.
is the city far away from where we are? Like how long it would be to go back to city?
Your caravan is 30 minutes away.
The only thing I have in my inventory that might be even close to some kind of gem or stone is my hunter's arrowhead.
I'm gonna whisper to Smoke in undead language that Master, maybe I should go back to the caravan and buy some green gem.
Well, can we forge around, see if there's anything around here that we could use?
Yeah, if we can avoid going back, it would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, this is a
say.
test. I don't think we can go back and.
We'd have to pay the toll again.
We need more grass. We can't afford that. It's too expensive.
Can I look around for anything? Like green rocks or.
Perception would also work. I think that's it.
Just a
Survival, nature,
perception check?
perception.
Yeah,
There
the
you
fact
go.
that it's muddy here rather than
Oops, I pressed
hard
fucking
dirt.
cancel.
Is there a
There's a
way
there's a
to
button that says fucking cancel.
Yup.
is there a
A
way
strange
to
kind of-
craft something that's gonna be the same as a green gem?
Maybe if you were an alchemist.
Okay.
Do you have? Well, Riley has alchemist levels.
I do have alchemist levels,
So
or I
I'll-
have alchemist crafting.
I will add crafting in there as well. What else did I have? Oh yeah, perception.
Mm.
And grasslands. There we go.
I guess I'll do alchemical crafting to see what I can roll from it.
I'll also offer you guidance now. Oh, yes, guidance would help
Are
there.
you fucking kidding me, dude?
Oh
Aha!
dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. All right, I'm gonna use my survival on that. Oh, god darn it!
So were you giving guidance to me for the roll, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
because
was.
I was about to use it before you'd rolled.
I will let you use one of your versatile vials to create something resembling a gemstone, but it will only last 10 minutes.
Oh god.
Um, if I'm gonna do this, we're gonna have to be fast, cause
Yeah, we may.
can you make something that changes things a stone's color? Maybe instead.
Question: did we get a hero point at the beginning of the session?
Mhm.
Okay, I would like to spend my hero point to re-roll the crafting check.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I
I
don't want to
forgot
go
how to
about
do
making
it.
something that's not going to last
You
very
can
long if we can't get past it.
right-click on your roll, and then there's an option to re-roll with hero point.
Okay, thank you so much. I forgot that it's right click. Eh? I did it?
How about Smoke? Did you roll anything?
No, I don't have any of those. I don't think.
Well, come over here and look through this pile with me. So we can
I'm
find
gonna
some green
just
rocks.
I'm gonna chisel on the stone and hope that my crafting gonna help me, like discover some stone inside the stones, I guess.
Sure, I'll throw my crappy perception at it. Oh wait, my dumbass had crafting. Never mind. Yeah, it would have been too high, or so it still wouldn't have passed. So
So yeah, I did the crafting and I passed. I don't know what's happened.
Let's see. Oh God, what is this? Let's see.
Hey man,
CU's.
you did say the crafting in finding
Uh-huh.
gemstone.
Cu is copper, right? And then C is carbon, O is oxygen, and then
Yep.
OH is a
that's hydroxide.
yeah.
OH is Ohio. Sorry.
So it's basically just oxidized copper, which that makes sense. That makes sense why it's green. Yeah.
Yeah.
So somewhere over here in the rock pile, you
Mhm.
manage to pick out some malachite.
Ooh.
And with the combined crafting of both O'Reilly and you can definitely, like, it's not exactly a cut gemstone, but it's not covered in other useless rocks around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk with what I found to Riley and gonna make a gesture to I'm gonna make to Riley a gesture for a open hand so I can give him something. I hope that Riley gonna
Sure.
understand it and just
I
you
mean,
know
if it's simple enough, he'll understand it. He's
yeah,
smart
okay.
enough to understand
And then I'm gonna just
language.
put the stone that I found on the hand of Riley and hope that he gonna be able to do something with it.
Probably could just get it and give it to it now. I don't think it
Well,
needs to be specifically shaped like a gemstone. I know they like gemstones, but I think this should be fine. Give
maybe
me one moment.
maybe
Uh,
try and just lure it away.
I Oh, I was just expecting that you're gonna do something with it because Dab say that between us two we're able to create something, and that's why I
oh
assumed
no,
that you need to
I don't think that was what the case was. I think it was is like between both of us, both of our crafting, we were able to spot the malachite. It
Oh,
was.
then maybe then I shouldn't give to you the gem because I have the higher lore to be friend with the creatures. I'm talking out of
Um,
the character.
Your lore was +8, mine was +9.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Go
But
go
it's
ahead.
fine. If you want to take it, you can
who
have it back and go
No, no,
ahead.
no, no, no. You do
who
it. Go with the.
who has a better ace? Who has a better defensiveness in
I have
case
an
this
AC.
doesn't work?
I have an AC of 19, so
I'm 19.
Oh, that was
we're
one of the
both AC.
things that changed, by the way, that you asked about way earlier. Your
Oh, mine.
your reinforced chassis is now 3+1 for some reason, and then at level 5 it
Oh,
goes to 4+1, so it's on par with everything else. And then at 10 it
oh,
goes to 5+1, so it's on par with heavy armor.
gotcha. So right now it's what?
It's one lower than everyone else.
Okay. So I'm at 18 then.
No, it's the calculation is right. It's just you're at 19 and you
Oh,
should be
okay.
at 20.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But I'll be at 20 after I level up to level 5, right?
Well, at 5 it would be 22 because it would
Ah,
be trained of 2 plus your level 5 plus 5.
okay. So right now it's
So 10
right
plus
at
10, so it would be
19.
20. Fuck. It would be 10 plus your level 5 plus trained 2 plus the armor 5. So 22, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
22.
But I don't have that right now. That's when I'm at
No.
level 5, right? Right.
Mhm.
So right now I'm at
So-
19, and that's the right one.
Yep.
Okay.
But
So at
yeah,
level 5, I'll have 22 AC. Cool.
They nerfed the AC on it earlier because it has comfort on it. So they're treating it
Right.
as it is like cloth armor.
Mm.
I'm gonna whisper to Smoke that I am glad that we found the gem. It would be shame to slay creature like that.
Riley will
Good job.
approach and bow his head with the malachite outstretched for the doggo.
Dog approaches. Dog takes gemstone.
Mm.
Dog goes over here and starts to dig. And
Oh,
inside you can see a large pile of gemstones and a chalice.
Is it like guarding it, or is it like getting ready to drop the malachite in it, or just
Probably both.
okay? I do not have the sleight of hand to try and take anything out of that, so
Don't have thievery at all. Wouldn't be able to do it.
I got a +4, but I'm untrained.
I would be very upset to steal anything from the poor creature, so I'm not going to do that.
But what
If
if?
anything, I would like to try and pet the creature.
What if though?
No. I wanna stealth way pet the creature, can I?
Yeah.
Don't lose your hand. Oh, frig.
Well, there might go a finger.
Oh no! Not my bones! What? I
Hopefully
just
that
hope that I
stays on
didn't
screen.
spook the dog.
Does the creature react to him?
It does.
Oh no.
Could I try while he's distracting the creature? Could I try and grab the chalice?
You
Could
evil cat.
try. You have thievery?
I don't have it trained, but I have a +4.
Okay. You need a 17? 19.
Ooh, I'm screwed.
Gotta get a 15.
You're better than me. I have a +1 to thievery.
Well, I don't know if we need the chalice.
If you're gonna see it, he gonna judge it, but you would need to
I
be
mean, we know where it's at now. We don't need to worry about grabbing it. We can come back and dig it up later if the doggo goes away.
Carried on. Okay, I'll just roll.
Wow.
Hey,
Nice.
It works.
Congrats.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm trying to pet the Engi doggo.
Here, I'll roll a stealth just to see if you don't notice me.
No.
No.
Easily. It's just not even.
Do I click on this thing?
You can take everything out of there if you want.
By the way, good job and good that you're sticking with your guts. But also, wow, that was dangerous.
Um, can I just hit loot or something, or do I have to
Can you?
just drag everything?
no, you have to drag it to
Didn't
a
you
different
was going only to
inventory.
grab the goblet? I mean, the
Yeah.
chalice?
Yeah, I said I was only going for the chalice, so I'm gonna leave the other stuff.
You can grab everything if you want.
Oh, fine. This thing's gonna turn around and kill me, I think.
I mean, we did told you that it have the gem sense.
Yeah, I know, within 60 feet, so I'm probably gonna get myself killed.
To be fair, you do already have a bunch of gyms on you, so it may just be
No,
like, oh hey, there's gyms there.
um, no, I didn't have any gems. I just
Oh,
added them all.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, he gonna feel the gem.
Okay,
right.
and he's just gonna
I mean, he
sneak
does have
away.
gem sense, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And he's gonna do his best to get like 60 feet away from this thing. Well,
I can't measure anything. Let's see. 60. 60.
You are aware.
oh, that's a far
Riley
away that I gotta be.
Riley intends to like stay in the way. The situation escalate.
I'm gonna be confused why one of our friends is so eager to go forward. Gonna look to the smoke, like, what the heck?
Some people just want to continue adventuring.
I'm gonna shrug and gonna follow smoke.
Just keep petting the puppy. There's a good puppy.
And now the question is, where are you going?
Oh,
Well, we're supposed to be looking for a decayed giant.
oh god, maybe it's clear cutting.
So, if we're talking about a decayed giant with others surrounded watching it, the tree in the bottom left down here is surrounded by other trees that are not rotting or fallen. So I
But
assume.
then turn around and go in the opposite. Oh wait. It
Oh,
said
okay.
rotting tree. So wouldn't that be like up here?
Yeah, but then the next one talks about uh it was for naught, however, as the direction I'd seen much the same, though something had taken most of the rot away, leaving only an open graveyard, more befitting of a battlefield.
Hmm.
And that kind of looks like
Yeah, like
a
this
tree
here.
battlefield.
You are right. So, what did they do when they got to the battlefield?
First time in the blighted landscape, I'd seen civilization, though it appeared I had arrived far beyond its time. The once great monument to order brought down by entropy. Disappointed, I carried onward, but soon fell into another blighted land.
Well, this is
I'm
this
betting
looks like
you. I
civilization.
was gonna say that's probably where it's at up here in the top left hand.
You can see what appears to be a storage shed. You can see if you get really close here. Whoop!
Ah, I zoomed.
The door has been knocked down, has begun to rot. Part of the wall has fallen in. It's completely covered in spider webs, and there's also, you can kind of see it there. It's kind of low res, but there
A
is a
large
large
spider.
spider with its
Yeah.
legs torn off. It's kind of just sitting there.
Ugh.
Like
Its
it's still
arms torn
alive.
off.
No,
No,
it's just the
it's dead.
exoskeleton, basically.
Yeah.
That poor baby.
And then decayed lands afterward, which would be this top right area, the
Speaking
mart.
of which, behind this shed, you can hear the jingly jangly sound of metal. And you, as you go around the back, you can see Arachnophobe warning.
It's a spider. Yeah! Look at the spider!
You can see. This is small,
Oh,
right?
he's so pretty.
No, it's medium. You can see a person-sized spider currently caught in a bear trap.
Oh dear.
Huh.
Can I help it out?
There we go. I think it's the closest I'm gonna get.
That looks. Yeah, you're on the score.
It does hiss and spit as you try to approach it.
I'll put up my hands, try to be calming.
I don't know if a ghost hand can work on a bear trap at all.
Probably not strong enough for a bear trap, no.
Yeah, or at least distracting the spider.
It's like, hey, sweetie, we're
Right
only
there,
here to
right
help.
there,
It's
right
okay.
Can I try to disarm the trap in a sneaky way while they distracting the spider?
You can.
Do you want
I
me
should have
stealth
looked
and
up
crafting?
snares way before this.
Wait, what?
I should have looked up snares way
Uh,
before this to find the DC on them.
a snare is not a bear trap.
Wait a minute. Oh my god! I think I just put something together. Right.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay.
First,
What'd you?
I found myself in the sinking kingdom of vampires. What do spiders usually drink?
Blood.
Well, the innards of
Juices.
their their
Juices.
juices.
The
But
juices.
yes, I'm pretty sure what we're looking at right now is the queen that we talked about. Or
The
that's talked
queen and
about
her
in the
army.
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Because in the note it says that like, oh yeah, the trees stand in a thing of undeath. And if you look at the top right, there are actually a lot of dead trees up in that area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
so is that
so,
what we're supposed to find? The spider?
I mean, I wouldn't say the spider is what we're supposed to find, but it is a good idea to try and get her out.
Wait, it's not
Well-
crafting?
Or it out. I don't know if it's a.
Well, the narrator apparently fled and pleads with anyone following in her steps to do the same.
That what the
Crafting would
fuck?
also work.
Yeah, I was gonna say why it's not crafting.
Then I heard the terrible sound of a queen and her army 1,000 strong. Let terror overtake me. Oh, that's right. Actually, wait, I'm not portraying Riley correctly right now. Hold on.
Is he an
Yeah, no.
arachnophobe?
He comes around the corner, sees a spider, and books it this way. He's like,
Oh,
no, no, I'm
oh,
not touching this. No,
But it's
I'm
one
not.
thing to put it
Riley!
on a swarm.
Riley, where you going?
I'm not being near that shit.
But she's just a little spider.
Just
Hey,
a
Okay.
man-sized
spiders will
spider.
fucking kill you.
yeah, I just remind myself about his phobia.
Can
Riley is deathly terrified of spiders because
I
he almost
even
died to a swarm of them.
You opens up the trap.
Yes.
The spider immediately
I was trying to be sneaky.
immediately spews out a web on you and then starts to skitter up the cliff.
Bye.
Is that 25? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go.
I'm gonna just stay there and do
Bye.
nothing while be covered in web because
Queenie. I'll come over here and try and rip the webs off of him.
I'll go ahead and help with that.
Mystery die.
Wait, this might be a spider itself.
The tree corpses?
No. I'm reading the thing, and it's like, finally I found refuge amongst the arms of the ghost Gozra themselves, which I'm assuming are the spiders.
Well, ghost runners are like gods, aren't they?
Mhm.
It's like,
Their harsh chill reminded me I'm alive, and reminded me of who I am.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I found out this fucking thing for. Oh, hey, there's a simple DC here. That's way better. Okay.
Oh, for like
For
posting
generate
DCs
check
and
prompt,
or
yeah.
yeah, that's really nice actually. Now people don't have to go about looking for.
Agree.
Oh shit! I could actually do. I could do that. I'm not.
what's that?
I'm actually trained in religion. By what?
You won.
Nice.
You did it.
I'm gonna
Gozra,
keep.
also known as the Wind and the Waves.
We're gonna have to come over here to
This
the.
timeless, inscrutable entity is a being of dualities, wind and wave, male and female, generous and ravenous, benevolent and disastrous.
Mm.
It is the
Dude,
god of cherishing, respecting, and protecting nature in all forms. Religious symbol is a dripping leaf. I can't show that to you, can I? No. Oh well. Sacred animal. All.
Well,
Did they was able to undo the webbing?
or did we leave him there to die?
oh yeah.
Well,
I thought we
it's
had
only a
done
DC
it.
17, so I'm sure you could probably pass it eventually.
Okay.
People should probably still guard him in case that comes back to try and
Eat him?
collect their catch.
Out of the character, I don't think that would be much to eat from me.
There's Marrow, right?
Yeah,
I don't
that's one of the most
actually know.
nutritious things.
As a
Is
question,
the
can I?
spider gone?
No, she's over there. I point.
Okay. Well, you guys can deal with that, and I'll just stay here.
Is the
Why?
is the snare
It's just a
a
spider.
item?
Spiders are terrifying.
The snare can be an item if you want it,
So?
but basically nobody can use it. So
Heh. Never mind.
basically, the only way you can use snares is if you are a ranger or a kobold.
You weren't there. You don't know what happened.
I'm a ranger, aren't I?
But do you have the feats to use snares?
No.
And you probably will not
Then
take
you
the
can't
feats
use
to
them
use snares. So.
either.
No. I am more of a beastmaster now.
And I forgot how to be a kobold.
Up to the north, by the way, the grass has stopped growing, and it is just. I was gonna say pale dirt, but it's not really pale in this image. Oh well.
What do you mean around here?
hmm
It's just dirt and wastes.
hmm
Okay.
And you can also very
So,
clearly hear a faint buzzing up the hill as well.
You gonna try to, I don't know, like take count with Rayleigh and take him back to where we need to go and hope that gonna give him the courage that he's not alone.
Uh, Before anything, he's gonna come over here to the water because he assumes something with the riddle deals with water.
when you say buzzing, what did you say? What corner did you say?
Top right.
Top right. And the door. Sorry. Do I recognize it as sounding like bees or something?
It does indeed sound like hundreds of angry bees.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the queen! Yay!
That makes a lot more sense.
uh,
Guys,
Before we go up there, let's come check out over here.
I think we might want to stay away from over here.
That okay? That works for me. If we can avoid it, I'd love to.
Now, spiders can be nice, but I don't think bees are particularly nice ever.
Spiders are not nice. Spiders are mean. They
No, they're
almost
not.
killed me.
They can be quite nice.
Okay, so I'll mark that off as not getting a pet spider.
Let's come over here because I feel like there's something going on over here.
Okay.
Cross into this little like dock area.
Why did I close my notes? I'm dumb.
Also, can I ask something very odd?
Hmm.
Why, when I have my character selected, the background is much more darker than when I have nothing selected?
Do you have bad vision?
I don't know, man. I'm not joking.
Yeah, it's
Um,
based off the token's vision.
yeah, it's the fog of war, basically.
Yep. You have low light vision.
Oh,
Somebody else probably has better. So then
Um,
whenever
I have
yeah,
dark
Smith
vision.
has dark vision. So
Yeah, I too
whenever
have
you
dark
like
vision.
mouse
Yeah.
off and you're just
Mhm.
doing group vision, you see better.
Yep.
gotcha. I don't know. It was just weird, and I was like, huh? What's happening?
Yeah, it's just a quirk of Foundry.
Well, that's the quirk of selecting your character.
Do I have the scene set to be slightly dark or something? Yeah. It's 10% dark. So you're seeing the 10% dark, and since they have dark vision, it's removing the 10% dark filter for them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all the gems I got down like right here under this bush. Like right there for a moment. Before we do anything.
Riley, there
Just so
is
I
a road sign here.
so I so I can go see if I can help Riley.
What's it say?
It is far too old and decrepit, but you can definitely see there are words on there. It's just they've been scratched out and weathered so much, can't tell what.
Can't tell what it says. Got it. Uh, can I look out from the dock and see how the dock looks in terms of?
It seems sturdy, only because of the two. I don't know what the fuck you call those. The things you stick down in the water to
Here.
build a boat on.
What, the posts for the pier?
Hmm.
Yeah.
How do
You have
you
to
move
hold
incrementally?
shift. Hold
Yeah,
shift and then
that's
move
it.
yourself, and then it lets you move on. There you
There we
go.
go. I was sitting there. I was like, I can't remember if it's like control or shift because in something else it's control. Um,
Riley,
do I see anything in the liquids?
You can see a bunch of fish swimming around in the water, and you can see a small bit of water coming from the rocks here, trickling down in a nice tiny little waterfall. And then from the
Riley, if you get
water,
wet, will you rust?
Uh, it'll take time too. I'll have to
You're
dry
not
off when I
like
get home.
you're not like the Tin Wolf in that movie in that story.
No,
If he gets wet, he like freezes and can't move.
he's made of tin. I'm made of a completely different alloy entirely.
Okay.
But I will rust. It just will take a while. And don't worry about water getting inside me. I have gaskets and stuff for that.
Thanks. Well, don't blow one of those.
Riley, from the water, you can see,
Hmm.
or rather, the water itself starts to rise up in a sort of pillar until it takes the form of a person.
Yo, he looks cool
Huh.
as fuck.
They
It's
put
not terrifying.
one of their, God, what do you call this? They take their hand and bring it up to their chin, so that their thumb is on one side and their forefinger is on the other.
Oh,
And
wait a minute. I'll be right back.
they look at you strangely.
I go grab the chalice.
Um,
Run.
can I make a planar lore to see if this is like a
Here,
water elemental?
You can.
I hand the cup to. I push the cup in his hand.
Ah, damn, man, fuck. You're for shit today. I got that 20, and then it was like, you're done.
That is only off by 2.
Oh. He'll take the cup. What am I supposed to do with this? Offer it to him?
I don't know. He's a water. It's a cup. I don't know.
Honestly, if I was a water elemental, I'd be very upset with the fact that someone offered to scoop me up in a cup.
You're
Middle
gonna
one.
But
You're
I
gonna
guess
put-
I'll offer it in the cup. He'll hold the cup up and be like, "Do you want it? Or do you want it?"
It just holds it for a second and spins it around in its hand. And it says something, but it is in a language that none of you understand. And it will hand it
That was
back to you.
That was a language I wanted.
Okay, so it's not one of the languages I can speak. Good to know.
No.
Is this you looked through all of our languages?
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure. Because it's like, I know a lot of
In
languages.
fact, I don't think a single person has this language. Let's see.
I don't think it. I
what
was
what,
when I
what language
first
is it?
when I first made this character, I was looking for some sort of elemental language.
0 people have this language.
Oh, great.
Damn.
So we truly are lost in this regard.
Yep.
You're gonna put his arm on the waist and gonna look on Zephyr with like oh my god, how it's called. It's not disrespect, but it's like not shame. Like I cannot believe that you did it kind of deal.
Wow.
Because he noticed
So
Dane on
wait,
the
he handed it
chalice.
back to us?
Mhm.
Okay. Then
Look inside.
I don't think he put anything in it. Did it come back empty?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
He'll
never
be
mind.
like, here, take this back.
Okay. I'll take it back.
Do you speak common?
Oh, you speak any English?
He just says something back to you and shakes his head no.
Riley will go down the lists of like languages
Charades,
to see
maybe.
if they have any if they have any languages in common. Just to see if like he manages to hit one that he possibly is also like able to understand.
He does not know.
Okay. So he doesn't know any of the other languages that I know. Okay. Man, that's rough. Can I try again for planar lore?
Yeah, but it'll be a harder DC.
Fuck it, why not?
That just makes it a 16 instead. So
There we go.
This is Eletaluska. They are reflective water elementals that can bring forth images previously reflected on their surfaces and wholly freeze themselves in the shapes that they reflected. They explore and protect the calmest boundaries in the ice regions of the plane of water where ice forms in shiny, flawless sheets. Insatiably curious, their eagerness propels some Ludolescas to pickpocket interesting-looking objects to play with. Others travel to different planes to locate, observe, and reflect a wider variety of creatures than those in their home plane. They pretend to be ice sculptures or still pools for this purpose, especially if they can find a spot in a high-traffic area to inhabit. Despite their perfect mimicry, they are unable to create an appearance from scratch, nor can they adjust the appearance they take on, or combine elements of different reflections. Some of them find this disheartening, like artists vexed by a lack of creativity. One of the
Oh.
strangest encounters that Ludaleska can experience is with a creature or object that has no reflection. They can see a vampire, for example, but is unable to reproduce its image.
Oh.
For a creature
Okay.
that effectively has an unlimited memory of images, this proves utterly confusing.
So we
So
start.
Oh,
then,
Can I
maybe give
add?
him a.
Well, we can't understand what he is, but we can't understand him. Fuck.
Well, it says the thing says I found refuge among the arms of the Gosren themselves. So maybe give him a hug.
also I think
Riley opens
yeah,
his arms up for a hug.
But it says their harsh chill remind me that I am alive, so that might hurt.
Then his arms are still open. Like, why would you tell me to offer a hug then?
I'm just thinking out loud.
If you're afraid of getting cold, I'll hug it instead.
I mean, I made a metal. I'm not super capable of being frozen.
out of the character, I am really curious if this is our guy that wrote the letter and the water elevator just look like
I am
him.
also wearing a traveler's cloak, so I like, you know.
The next part of the sentence says he's holding the paper. Their vestige reminded me of who I am. So maybe that's something to do with them taking your form. I don't know what I spoke into my eyes means though.
It sounds a little like ice.
Oh, or maybe you look him in the eyes and ask him what to do. I don't know. That's what I got out of it. What do you guys think?
Um, did you see
Riley,
someone come through here a while ago?
He does hold
As
out
is
his
the
arms in the exact same way you do. So it's like that meme of, and then they were both subs.
like the Spider-Man meme where they're like pointing at each other,
They're
like,
both pointing
wait,
at each other. Yeah.
yeah. Did you? He'll leave his arms up because he's not really thinking about it right now, so he'll just leave his arms up and ask the question. Um, did you see anybody recently that's come by? Like, can we see a few of the people that have come by recently?
He shakes his head again, and then like covers his mouth with one hand, and then shakes his head again.
Oh, you couldn't see them?
It covered his mouth, not his eyes.
Maybe he's not able to. Oh well, I guess he doesn't speak common, so he wouldn't understand what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, I'm
Damn it.
curious. Does he understand us? Oh, no.
He does not know.
Fuck.
I'll give you from your recall knowledge that they only speak Thalassic, the language of water. Is it Thalassic or Thessalic? It's Thalassic, okay?
I mean, it's thalassophobia, so.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Would I be able to make like some kind of skill check to uh act try and charade my way into getting them to reveal if they've seen anybody recently, like reflections of
You
who they've
mean
seen recently?
a sign language society?
Sure. Okay.
Oh, wait. I thought of something stupid after you do that.
Well, I know there is a feat for that.
There is. It's society based. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. What did you
I
think
just
of
can't remember if it was like a
Gauss?
strict roll or just a bonus to it or what.
Motherfucker.
So you mentioned sign, the sign that's illegible at this point, but was right in front of the lake.
Yeah, but I thought it was only people that they can reflect, not.
I thought it was anything with a reflection.
Could I sit down here and just look at the sign?
You could.
Okay,
Wait,
I am.
It's
Yeah,
worn
I'm
and
curious about the
indecipherable.
smoke as I'm actually
Huh.
thinking that ghost might be onto something. Like can they reflect anything, or only the people?
Reflect on your
They
journey.
can reflect anything that was ever cast on its surface.
Oh, okay, so he can reflect the sign.
Okay, so
But how are we gonna read what's on the sign?
Can you
I
ask him to turn into the sign?
Yeah, like
we point
can we
to
Well,
like
it.
don't
point?
they? Do they do like a true reflection, like the color and everything, or is it just like they look the part?
Well, considering they're like ice or water, it would be like a blue, so it wouldn't it wouldn't have the same color.
I was gonna say you wouldn't be able to write, like we wouldn't be able to see what's on the writing though at that point.
I mean,
That
if it
is
had like darker blue, I guess.
Can you point out the sign and sort of gesture to yourself and then at him maybe to see if he can convey please turn into the sign?
Sure.
Just
Riley
some charades.
Riley will come over, take the sign, and then kind of gesture to the sign, and then to him to hopefully see if that gets the point across that he would like to see the sign.
He does turn into the sign, but it is the same as you see it now. So
damn.
not ineligible,
In
illegible.
illegible. Uh, Riley will do a thumbs up, and then how would you portray like in the past?
I mean, you could kind of just like show on the text and like squint the eyes. Like I don't really see what that means. That maybe he gonna understand that like you wanna see these specific, like words.
Are you saying this out of character?
Yes, I'm saying this
Riley
out of
doesn't
the
have
character.
eyelids, so he can't squint his eyes.
Okay, but you can still do like
Hey,
the hand to the eyebrows, kind of like kind of thing.
Do
I
you want
guess
one
that's
of
fair.
us? You want one of us to try with that squinting and the gesturing?
Sure, go ahead. Riley will step back from
Okay.
the pun.
I'll hold up the sign and point at the words and just squint at it really hard and wave and at it and then back at him
Well, thank you for the
and
girlfriend.
shrug at him like we're confused, shrug like he's confused, like and just gesture at the words.
Oh, wait, do like a writing thing. Like you know how to write, right?
Uh I don't think I've ever decided that. But
I
you
he's
know
don't
what it
know.
he's
looks
got
like.
he's got a
I'm gonna
good
say if you're good at speaking
intelligence.
common, you're able to write in common.
He's got a +2 intelligence, so I think he knows how to write. So he gestures scribbling on it and see if he can get his point across.
If that's the case, then Riley can write in cursive.
I mean, does it even know what writing is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it will display a reflection showing the sign. Well, at first it'll hold up a finger like Eureka, and then it will display a reflection showing this sign, but then also this cairn. Is that correct word? No, cairn is like a stacked rock, isn't it? Cairn.
Ye-
Looks like a bench.
It's
yeah, it's like a
unless
religious marking.
unless the fucking standing stones count as cairns, which I don't think they do. But he will show
Oh, a dog.
what appears to be a kobold come up to the standing stones and start scribbling something on it.
Is the kobold the one that was on the goat?
It is not. They are a black kobold.
And the one on the goat was what?
Green.
Green.
Wait. How
Oh, so
we
we're seeing
know
colors
that
now.
yeah.
I'm cool with it. But I can work with it.
Well, if it's
Hmm.
reflected in water, the black would still be black because
True.
black is
Okay.
all colors but dark. And then the green one would just be a lighter colored one. So
Um,
definitely not the same.
I have a small question. Would the black cobalt have a markings similar? I mean, would there be God damn it. What shape would be the cobalt horns? And I am fishing here to see if that could be also.
I was thinking that as well, but I was
Oh,
like,
Never.
Oh,
here.
that's an interesting looking kobold. What the
what
fuck?
the?
He looks
Oh
like a
my god,
shark.
All
That's cool as
Pathfinder
fuck.
kobolds look like sharks.
yeah,
That's so
that's
cool.
the
I was gonna
that's the
say like halfway
Pathfinder one.
between shark and bat.
That's a big ass rat.
I mean, it's a kobold.
Is that his pet or his hat?
Yes.
Yeah, it's both.
Alright, you're gonna close his notebook that he had like written a stuff that Smoke told him about his friends, and gonna just like hide it like that's not the one that Smoke is looking for.
Um, so the guys, the water guy made an image of Cobalt writing something on this bench.
Yes.
So we can see
Specifically,
what?
it's a standing stone that you can walk through.
Oh,
It's like 7 or 8 feet tall.
oh, it's an archway. Okay,
Mhm.
Can we see
okay.
what
I
he's
thought
like?
I thought it was a bench. It looked like a bench to me.
Can you see what they are
Okay.
writing on the thing? No.
Damn it.
But we know now who the fucking person is and writing the poem, I imagine.
Reflect on on your journey's end, and you will find paradise. Madam Scaleseer. Could that have been Madam Scaleseer who wrote that?
Well,
That's what I'm thinking.
scales could be something to do with kobolds. So she said, reflect on our journey's end. Huh.
Reflect on your journey's end and you will find paradise.
In the meantime, he's going to practice reflecting every single one of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's going to try to reflect me, I'm gonna stand there clear as day, and I'm gonna pull out my shield and sword to give him something better to reflect. Just something
You're going to
I don't
strike a
know.
pose for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we didn't see we can't see anything written on the standing stones.
You couldn't see what she was writing in the reflection, but you can definitely see that there are runes on the standing stone now.
Oh,
Are they in any kind of language we can understand?
I don't
Are,
know if magic is a language in Pathfinder, but it is
are
definitely
they
magic.
are they arcane? They're arcane in nature, or
Are any of you guys magic?
I have magics.
I have arcane and occultism. I don't know which one is better.
Well, I'm not magic. I can heal Makoma, but that's about it.
Riley will attempt to figure out what's going on with the runes first with an arcane check or an arcana check.
There is no magic language in Pathfinder.
But yeah, can we use arcana or occultism?
Hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Come
Any
on.
magic.
Best I have is occultism.
That is good enough.
Dang.
Behold, after messing around with the runes and activating them, the
I have
central
11.
part of the passageway lights up.
No.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh
Does
my
it
god,
open up into
no!
anything, or does it just light up?
It
Stop.
is currently just like a purple portal way.
Stop.
Yes.
Please, no. No. That's not a fucking nether portal.
It is not, no. I just chose purple
Oh
just because.
god.
So,
Yeah, and it's like fucking
Purple's magical.
arch.
I was
You
gonna
know
make
that
it
so who,
white, but it looks bad white, so I just made it purple instead.
so who
okay.
wants to go in first?
Yeah, I can if you guys want.
Won't be the weirdest thing I've stepped through in my life.
Wait,
3. Oh wait, before we go, Riley will wave to the wave goodbye to the what was it called? The water elemental,
Ludoviska.
Filiuska,
Letaluska.
the Letaluska. He'll wave.
I
He'll wave goodbye with a thumbs up for a thank you.
It waves back.
I'll grab the sack.
I'm gonna stay in the portal when Riley gonna wave the back, and I'm gonna do the
Uh, Riley will walk through first.
um. You waving
And
goodbye.
one by one.
Behold.
I mean, at least it wasn't an aether portal. Then it would just been water flowing everywhere.
You step into what appears to
Holy
be a
shit.
building in the middle of nowhere. You can see over the edges, it's just kind of a void of nothing. And there are people already here that kind of just look in your general direction when you come in. Like, oh, you here to see the madam as well?
Maybe.
Well, she's currently doing something in the back. She told us to wait. If you go inside, there's food and stuff in there.
So what are we seeing here? We got is that a knoll?
It is, yes.
It's a
And
colo.
then a half orc?
Hey yo, that's sick like a colo.
Oh
Yeah.
my, I look at him, it's like your gun is amazing.
Half orc.
Yeah, half orc. Or is that an orc or a half orc?
Half orc.
I thought so. Okay. Yeah, I'm good at this shit. Yeah. That a human?
Yep.
Yeah.
Human
Yeah.
with goggles.
You look familiar. I've seen you from before somewhere. I know it's not. I'm just being funny.
Surely
Well,
it's my
let's go inside, I
goggles.
guess. I think it's the beard,
Inside, there
actually.
are more humans. There is. I don't know if any of you seen Smoke. You definitely seen the fox sitting in front of the fire before, as well as the kobold.
Wait. Yep.
Hmm? Yeah?
Huh.
What are you
I
doing here?
didn't think we'd see each other.
Yeah, well, I came here to talk to the madam to see how Hoka is doing.
Oh, good to see your fox is alive again.
Oh, yeah, it took a while to get him back. Sure was a pain in the ass, but she seems to be doing good.
I think I feel like Zephyr was at that session as well. I could be wrong
Uh,
though.
yeah, I think I remember a fox that died. Pet fox.
Yeah, because Kip was the one who mentioned something about Kobold worshipping plants, and that made Smoke freak out, and I feel like Zephyr was the one who was trying to ask Smoke about it.
I only would
Everybody
know.
else just kind of looks at you as you walk in. The woman in the corner seems to be waiting for the one currently slicing up some cheese and bread. There are two goblins in the corner that look suspiciously like pirates. And other than that, that's it.
I'm assuming a 13 didn't really help me with anything on what the plane would be.
You're definitely in some type of pocket dimension, but that's about all you get.
Yeah. I was I was like, I'm pretty sure he'd at least know that this is probably some kind of pocket plane that someone made.
Could I give you a monster lore to try to figure it out if that fox is like monster-ish or if it's just like more, summon, so like more arcade?
Uh, is there someone we're supposed to check in with, or do we just wait here?
Everyone will just mention that they're kind of waiting. They've been told to sit in here and relax and enjoy the food while they're waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Riley's gonna
look over
knock
the.
on the door.
I'm gonna go look over the spread.
I think the fox is Kip's familiar.
It is,
I'm
yes.
gonna I'm gonna nod to Smoke and gonna pull out my notebook where I wrote everything that Smoke told me from that one adventure.
Dum, dum. Hello? Are you back there?
Yes, yes, please make yourself at home. I'm still tinkering with things back here.
I might be able to help. I'm a tinkerer myself.
No, no, I would like for it to be a surprise.
I grab a
Uh,
block of cheese and start sharing it between me and Makoma.
okay.
I'm gonna
There.
try to once again spoke to Smoke quietly in Undead and gonna tell him to maybe ask the people if they come from the same like place because like there is so many people here. Like if they enter through the same like teleport, I guess.
Hey, Zephyr.
What?
You should save some of that cheese for Yosef and his little buddy back home.
Like a doggy bag or something?
No.
Just find a bag. Did you have your own backpack? Just wrap it in some cloth and put it where it won't get smushed.
Okay.
There's also a cherry pie, a blueberry pie, some gourds, and an entire roast pig. Oh, and also tomato soup up here.
Riley doesn't take any of it because he doesn't taste any of it. It's all a texture thing. And right now he doesn't feel like doing with it. He heard tinkering's going on. He wants to know what it is.
Once you ask Smoke to ask everyone, he starts asking, like, so did you also enter through that weird gateway portal thing?
Oh yeah, we came here about I don't know, three hours ago, something like that. We've been
A
sitting
thought
here a while.
crosses. Crosses Zephyr's mind. What year did you come in here?
The current year, obviously.
hmm The year that I don't think the calendar is currently working. Oh yeah, it is. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the current year is.
It's 4722. I don't know if
Are
I've
you
been
an-
advancing the fucking days. I
Walked it
don't
all.
think I have, so I
Yeah.
think it should currently be the 19th.
Yeah.
It's like, are we gonna be? My thinking is, are we gonna be here a while?
As a question, do we get only one paper invitation or does each one of us get their own paper? The letter of
There was just the
riddle.
one paper.
Okay.
You mean if the other people here had to follow that riddle as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah. That's what I'm curious.
You can ask him.
So, that gateway, did you have to go through a whole riddle thing in order to even activate it?
A riddle? I mean, they just told us to come to a place in the woods that had some standing stones in it. It's right next to a dock. Here, you want to
Huh.
see? And he'll pull out the paper. And instead of a riddle, they literally have a paper with written instructions on it.
Oh, sure. Make the caravan people go through all sorts of trouble.
How
It's
long
like,
have
why
they been
not?
staying here for?
Some of them said 3 hours they'd been waiting.
As a question, does the paper have instruction what to do with the dog? I'm curious.
It does not.
That's interesting.
Did you see a mud dog when you came to the gate?
Nope. But the only thing we've seen is a couple dozen mosquitoes, maybe some. It's like a. Honey, what's the beetle called where it's got the one big horn on it again? It's a rhino beetle, honey. Yeah, one of those. It was really big sitting on the tree.
Are you two a
Okay,
couple? Pointing between the man and the woman.
Oh yeah, we've been together for about it's been 11 years, honey. Yeah, that what she said.
so maybe they come from different direction then. I'm speaking out of the character.
Different doors, maybe.
No, I
But
think
so what? Why do you want to see the madam,
What,
or
what,
what brings you here?
what
I
do you
should
mean?
say. Uh,
We're here to use the well.
Oh well.
that's nice.
Are you not here for the well?
We were just given a riddle.
We were told to come here to learn how to do a ritual.
Oh, really? So you're gonna do the well stuff that the madam does then? That's cool. We need more of those around the place.
What place?
You know, just all around the country.
Okay.
What does the spell do?
Son of a bitch, we got roped into a cult, didn't we?
Zephyr's just wondering if he can even learn how to do the ritual.
Anyone can do any ritual as long as you have the skill for it.
Materials for it and skill.
He
You don't have
don't
to be a
have much
spellcaster.
skills.
Riley out here running Arcana and occultism.
Mhm.
It's just like, yeah, I could probably do it. If
Well,
it's a religion thing, I could maybe do it.
the the
Oh, I
well.
did train occultism.
You should have nature too. Nature is also one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So
learned
one that
nature.
leave it to the machine to not have nature.
Well, I'm probably going to continue try to build up survival in nature.
Well, the well is supposed to. It's supposed to bring some part of the people you know back, so you can talk to them again.
Hmm.
I'm
Huh.
listening.
So it's like speaking with the dead.
That's the way I've
And
heard it.
do that. Do they stay dead or do they come back?
The way I heard it, it's just as long as she has the well on, you can talk to them, and after that, they
Interesting.
go back to where it was that they were.
Hmm.
I'm gonna whisper to Smoke. That might be a good way to see if your friends are dead.
As unfortunate as much as I
So
want to think about that, you're probably right.
Information.
who are
I'm
you
sorry.
trying to talk to? If you don't mind me prying.
Do you understand
No,
undead?
it's
Oh
nothing.
wait, never mind. You're speaking to him, not to us. Sorry.
Yep, it's nothing. We're just here to see our son Bobby. He had
Uh-huh.
caught an awful illness. He was he wasn't young or anything. He lived some of his adult life. He was 30. Honey, what was he again? He was about 31, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, you two look good for your age.
Being sick sucks.
I think it's good to just see him again to remind ourselves who he was. Who knows,
Eh,
maybe he can get some news from us in the afterlife. I'm sure it's nice to hear how things are still going, even after you're dead.
I suppose.
So if you're here just to do the ritual, or to learn how to do the ritual, does that mean that none of you've got anybody that you want to see while you can?
I don't know if anyone.
Zephyr goes quiet.
I don't know if anyone I know is dead. I mean, like, obviously my grandma and my grandpa, but I never really got to know them. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm choosing
Well,
to believe that someone I don't know the whereabouts of is not dead. So,
well, who knows? Maybe you can just think about them and they can show up, even if you never met them.
maybe.
I've heard that's all you have to do, anyways, is just think about a person you know.
Zephyr's just is clutching a rosary of bones and teeth.
Well, if you're gonna learn this ritual yourselves, then I guess you can just call them anytime you want to, right? That must be real nice.
I'm sure. Sure.
There's always a limitation on those kinds of things, but it would be nice to be able to do.
Well, I don't know when it's supposed to start. We got that that dog fella outside said it's been here since yesterday. So I would hope that it's supposed to start sometime soon.
Zephyr seems a little, looks a little insulted at the word dog guy.
Oh,
And,
I didn't mean nothing for it. You know,
and, and goes to greet the goblins.
the goblins are both kind of just sitting in the corner. They're both in chairs. Can't really see that though.
Yeah. He
They're
just
both in
says,
chairs, kind of dangling their legs off the side of it.
I just, give him a little wave and say, hi guys. How are you?
Hey, what are you? We're doing fine.
What brings you all here?
Or we're just gonna see our old captain.
Oh, wow.
We got washed ashore one time, and well, he always goes down with the ship. That's how it goes. So we make sure to come here every time we can to talk to him.
Like, like he's gone down with the ship more than once?
Well, no, it's just what captains do.
Oh, cool. Hmm.
Well, if you're here, that means you're
So,
looking for somebody too, right? Who are you gonna be talking
uh,
to?
I did not come here to talk to anybody.
See,
Well, we
just
kind of
here for
did.
the free food then?
I suppose so. I don't know much about magic and whatnot, but I came here on behest of our caravan leader. Yeah, I guess observe. Who are you here to see, Kip?
Well, I'm just here waiting for the madam. We're gonna talk about what's going on in Hoka. I'm thinking about
Friend of
going
yours?
back there anytime soon.
Is she a friend of yours?
The madam? Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Hmm.
We didn't exactly go to the same. Well, we do at least trade some magic around sometime. Let's just put it at that.
Do you know a green kobold that is also friends with her of some sort? Like a messenger, maybe?
That
Well,
has a
but
pet
she's got lots
goat.
of them.
Hmm.
Why did one of them tell you how to come here?
Well, they gave us a note that apparently seemed like an invitation, and then a paper with a riddle on it
A
that we
riddle?
had to figure out. Yeah, some riddle to find the standing stone. Didn't even say we were looking for a standing stone, but
Oh, well, that sucks.
that's where the no, but that's where it led us.
I just asked
So
one
hell,
of the people in town, and they just led me here.
well, that's nice.
To be fair, the riddle didn't say we were really looking for anything. It just said, reflect on your journey's end and you will find paradise.
We were just told to solve the riddle and we'd be taught how to cast a ritual.
Oh, well, at least you're getting something out of her, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Although
I got
I
a
am getting
block.
kind of antsy. I kind of want to. He starts pacing back and forth.
Careful you don't trip on anything, Riley.
As
Like,
you say that, he trips on the rug and falls flat
yeah,
on his
like,
face.
like how's
Right
that?
here. Yeah. It's just. Where. Is there. Yeah. Hang on. Where is it?
Prone.
Yeah. Looking for
uh,
it. There it is. Boom. He just falls
are you?
prone. Boom.
Were you in all four mode or walking on two legs?
He constantly walks on two legs unless he's like having to chase after somebody
Ah,
at this point now.
okay.
He
He's
just
gonna
clang.
try and help you up, but probably not do very good since you're metal and he's not very strong.
Just give me a second.
I warned you.
A little too late. And he'll manage to stand up. Thank you. I
Yeah.
just a slight mistake. Wasn't
I'm
paying
back.
attention. One of my
Well,
claws got caught on the rug.
fur rugs are not for walking on; they're for laying on.
Really?
Like that
Yeah,
ox over there is doing.
you'll slip. If you walk on a fur rug, there's nothing under it to hold it to the floor.
I mean, I don't imagine it's very like enjoyable to lay on either, though. Like, not that much cushioning.
It's like fur.
I've never had fur. I never had fur.
Can you feel fur?
Kind of.
Well, that's what's nice about it. You can feel fur.
Can you feel this? And Smoke just puts his hand onto your shoulder.
Yes, I can feel it.
So you can also feel the coldness in my hand?
Actually, no, given the fact that I have a a traveler's cloak on.
There's a very high chance that Riley did have some extremely expensive furs of some kind,
Oh, I figured they would
especially if
be
he
like.
was constantly sick.
I would have figured like they had like actual textiles in that regard. So instead of like furs, they were actual like bedding sheets, like linens and
Question.
Nope.
such.
Question. When they talking between themselves, is there a chance for me to talk with Kip?
Hmm.
Be right back.
I'm gonna wait for the moment when I can, I guess.
You can go ahead and talk to Kip.
But yeah, when like everyone is detected, I'm gonna just walk to the Kip and gonna be like, I'm gonna just like look on him, and then I guess for the first time in like public, I'm gonna start speaking in the common. The voice gonna be like very slow and like drawn out, and everything gonna sound kind of like echoing. And I'm gonna just like it's so difficult for me to make that because like I would need computer or something, magic thing to like do it, right? So I'm gonna just like more normally talk, and I'm gonna be like, Cape, Cape. I'm gonna poke him.
You know what?
Uh, you say about a code or religion that follow Ortus. Do you remember?
Uh, yeah. At some point, yeah.
Do you have new information on that?
Well, I don't exactly follow him.
But you cared about them, so maybe you heard something new.
Well, no, but you could try checking around with the plant folks anywhere in town. That's where I heard it from.
Yes, I know that from Smoke, who you told about it. But I was curious if you had new information. So
I
no,
don't, but maybe you could ask the madam. After everything's
Adam,
going, there'll be plenty of time to talk to her.
I will try. Also, can I pet your fox?
Oh, yeah, but be sure not to touch him on the tail. He can make it less hot, but it's still going to be kind of hot. It's like touching a pan that's just been on the fire.
Thank you so much. And after that, there's gonna be like this like echoing and like almost wind moving to the cave. It's gonna just like silence out. There's gonna be like no noise coming out from under the wooden mask that is on top of the U face. And he gonna just kind of, I don't know, like his shoulder gonna like slander down like shame, like he didn't get any new information, and gonna just look on Smoke like, oh well. That's gonna be me. Sorry.
Anyone else
Yeah.
want to mingle?
Oh yeah. Also, I'm taking that fucking motherfucker now that I have permission. I'm picking up these folks. I forgot.
It's technically the same size as you.
Oh my god.
I don't know why the token is tiny instead of small.
Okay, then I'm not picking up that. I'm just
Tiny,
going to pet that.
small. Yeah, the token's still not the right size.
I think it's because you got the flame coming off the side of it. So it's throwing off your scaling.
Oh,
I'm gonna mess with it neck foot, I guess. Like I'm gonna just pet it from the both sides.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's a big guy then. Wait, that's
So,
me.
so looking out, what do we see?
Mostly darkness, sometimes little flickers of light, flickers of light, like
Flickers.
like stars, kind of, and then mostly just a ghostly aura around everything. There are also some candles on both of these tables, but I forgot to put them on there, so instead I just have the light.
Okay, I'm gonna go and introduce myself to the other Null. And just, it's like, I was admiring your hardware. That's a really nice gun there.
You got it in a desert.
What brings you here?
Same thing as everyone else.
Don't you have shamans that can talk to the dead?
Talk, yes. See, no.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. Hmm. He's
See
like
Riley at
just
the top of my
awkward.
screen.
He just acting awkward now and okay, well, just wanted to admire your weapon. It's very nice.
He continues to stay quiet and look off into the distance.
Is he getting the zoomies or something?
I'm bored. Waiting this long sucks.
Well, then go bang on the door some more.
Please don't trip again.
Don't worry, I'm staying away from the rug.
Meanwhile, there's a tile floor.
It's a fucking tile floor, so there's just clank, 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 clank every time he steps.
Try not to leave scratches on the tiles.
They'll buff out.
Don't want to be rude to our host.
Would you
I
like
feel like she's
to
being rude already, not letting us join.
would you like to fast forward 30 minutes?
Please.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
We have to.
Riley just says, please!
It's like
I'm
If-
30.
bored, please!
If they're waiting that long, Smoke got bored and is using telekinetic hand to just try and stack the food on the table.
By the end of the 30 minutes, Riley is legitimately, like, sat in front of the door, like, leaned up against it, like, come on!
And then it opens and swings out towards you.
He just falls into it. Oh, it swings out to me? Okay. Then it plaps me in the face. Ow!
It's weird angles.
Hello?
There we go. Everyone, the ritual is complete. If you would follow me into the next room.
Finally!
Uh,
Oh, I'm black and white in here.
do we really want to go in there?
You're not stopping Riley. Riley's already in there.
Both these kobolds, or both these goblins are female, by the way.
So, what kind of magic is this?
Oh, she was the one with the rat.
Well, that was the image that the water guy took.
Close the door so there's less light shining in. Also, I need to turn on this.
Magical.
It's like, are we actually walking on a floor?
You technically are not.
Yeah, technically we're floating.
It is more
I'm
just floating on a transparent platform.
just back
Floating on a
against the
transparent
wall,
plane.
back against the wall, trying not to hyperventilate. There's no ground. There's supposed to
Spiders?
be ground.
Spiders, he's terrified.
There's
Planar
there.
invisible planes to walk on. Not even sweating it, dude. He doesn't care.
It's like ground. There's no ground.
Everyone, please.
Sure there is. He stomps his foot a few times. Clank,
That's
clank,
not
clank.
ground. You can
Everyone,
see right through it.
everyone
it glass?
funnels into the room,
Smoke
and
will poke
the
and
madam
just
speaks up and tells everyone the ritual is now complete. In order to see your loved ones, you merely need to picture them in your mind's eye, and they will appear before you. Now just think with your heart of hearts, feel them near you, and they will come. And then everyone, let me spread them out a little bit more. Uh, uh, Everyone spreads out to their own little corner, except Kip. Kip kind of just sits here, because he's here for something else.
As are we.
There's still no ground.
And then, there we go. What seems like a bunch of small stars starts to come out of the well and approach the people around the outside and form into vaguely humanoid shapes until they become. Why the fuck is that there? Get out of here, phantasmal minion. What the hell? Until they become very distinct people that they can all see. And at first, everyone seems aghast except for the goblins who have been here before. And then they all kind of just start to speak to the forms that are in front of them. The forms don't move or anything, they kind of just sit there and hover in front of them. You know what? Maybe that's why I had the phantasmal minions out here. They don't really reflect anything, though. And then she will approach.
Hello, ma'am.
You're the ones with the caravan, aren't you?
Yes.
Flying the wall. Yes.
Well, I know I promised to teach you something. However, feel free to use the well's blessings if you must.
I'm gonna poke Smoke to like try and use the well to see like one of his friends, but not the one that we know that should be alive, the kobold that's spreading the religion.
He's clearly hesitant to do it, but at Hugh's poking, decides to go up.
Well, Smoke, who are you going to project into being?
Well, we know of two. First one to pop into my head. I guess Mephits or Reggie.
Of course, I'm gonna hope that none gonna show up, but you know, it's a information.
I probably should have done all these in advance. There you go.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch. And it really is you.
He doesn't look the same as you remember him being the last time you seen him. For one, he's probably wearing different clothing, but that's not that surprising. For two, God, I really want to say he has like a really thin beard, but I don't, I don't know if John would be good with that.
I'm back.
I'll have to ask him again later. For right now, I will say he looks different in a way that we will ask later. So, parentheses,
They too.
look into the future.
Can we all see him?
Yes.
Is there a way to tell if that spell is real? Like if that really is a like speaking with undead and not some fucking illusionary shit to just make you feel good?
You can.
Ow.
Occultism? What did I make
Okay.
her? I think I made her occultism. No, she's arcane.
So arcane.
Arcana.
Do you wanna private? I mean blind.
So what is that? Recognize a spell, right?
Uh, yeah.
So
Let me
yeah,
just
public or
make it.
blind.
What is your DC? Ooh, it's kind of high. Did it post? Yeah, I did.
If it's failed, told me because I think I can reload that with my fucking thing. I forgot how it's called.
The hero point.
No, it's not hero point. I have
Cognitive
the
crossover? Oh,
no.
wisdom
That
from another
was
life?
yes. I think it's something like that, right? There was
Let's try
something.
that again. That's what it is. Once a day, you fail a skill check. Okay. You
Yeah,
did not fail.
I didn't.
You did not.
Okay.
You do believe this is not actually anything to do with summoning a soul or summoning a person to a location. This is indeed something that just reflects the desires of the person that it is currently affecting.
Motherfucker, I knew it. I didn't believe that this fucker will die. I mean, that's a metagaming, but... okay, never mind. I still was curious as a character, as you. Because he's skeptical about some stuff. Anyway, carry on, sorry. I will let... I don't know, I'm gonna just see Smoke and what he gonna do, and then I'm gonna let him maybe know.
Yeah, no, Smoke is just silently staring.
Uh, Zafir's gonna like cautiously put his foot out and put to step and walk to up to the well and kind of hold out the rosary he's had and see if anything happens. Because he doesn't know who it belongs to, but he wants to see if he can get the person that it belongs to appear.
So Rayleigh is asking about the doll, if he can do that as well.
To
Riley,
identify that
sorry.
it's fake. Same one. Arcana. 20.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can.
Yep.
Ooh.
Smoke, it is definitely what I said to you earlier, where it is just reflecting your desires. Riley, however, it may not be grabbing something physical or something spiritual from somewhere, but it does seem to have some connection to the person who is being affected by it.
Wait, so
You feel as though if you were to focus on someone who is still alive, you would also have them appear in front of you, and you would have them appear the way they currently are, not the way that you remember them.
Okay, so it's kind of like spying glass in some way,
Kind of,
which is...
yes.
okay.
Of course, I don't know that. I'm gonna just like pull to the smoke and say in undead, something fishy over here. He is not dead.
I know that. I
Oh,
see it just as well.
So
but
what you're saying is it takes like if I focus on it hard enough, I'll be able to see what they would look like now rather than what I think they look like or what I remember them
Yes.
looking like. Okay,
It's
cool.
kind of like clairvoyance, but instead of seeing what they're actively doing for like 10 minutes or whatever it is, it's just a snapshot.
Hmm. Okay.
This would have been so useful for Smoke to crit on.
I'm sorry.
Riley, has anyone else stepped forward and gotten it besides the two over there? Sorry, I've been distracted.
Just Smoke has stepped forward and gotten you. Now, what are the not? What are they called in Pathfinder? Because they're not the Yuan-Ti.
There's two
Okay.
separate ones. There's Nagaji for the ones that are more snake-like, and there is what is the other one? The other one I never remember because I don't like them and they're bad.
Wait,
Um,
question: is there anything on the character of Meth that would indicate where he could be right now in terms of like, does he have like, I don't know, new jewelry from like a specific place or something like that?
What the fuck?
His shirt says "I Heart New York."
Yo, exactly that.
Son of a bitch, he got put into every realistic cartoon movie.
Vish Kanya.
No, but I'm curious because I cannot. I think that like he would be the one who would buy like some, you know, fancy stuff from around the place that he is in.
It
That's my point.
looks more like um
And does he look well? I guess that's
it,
also another question.
it looks like more primitive clothing that is damaged just a little bit, not too much.
Mm.
It's maybe frayed at the edges, maybe there's some like singular threads you can see poking out. And he definitely does look a little ragged.
Okay, so he's not doing hot.
I'm gonna do my little bit and then I have to go,
Okay.
but I'll try to be back.
Yeah.
Riley, knowing what he knows about the spell now, decides I can use this to my advantage because I wasn't sure if she is actually. All right. And he's gonna step forward and he's gonna think of his mom.
You indeed do get an image of her. She's probably in some type of very long, not lounge dress. What the fuck am I thinking of? Uh, bed dress? Is that a no? That's like the name for like a
Nightgown?
hospital suit, isn't it? Nightgown. There you
Dre-
go.
Dressing gown.
She's probably in like a very long nightgown, and has very clearly been crying recently. Her eyes like all up underneath them are red.
Does she seem harmed in any way?
She does not know. At least
What
not
race
not
is
physically.
she?
All right. Good. Okay.
What race is she?
Human?
She's human. She's human.
Okay, so he's a dog robot and she's a human.
He will nod and then step back and wait to be taught the spell. I have to go now because I need to go do things with the family.
Okay.
If I'm back in time, then I'm back in time. Right. See you guys later.
You're gonna pull out a like notebook and gonna note everything about the mother of Riley and everything about the math. And I'm making like a description for himself in the notebook. Because he didn't saw that person before and was only like described by smoke and it was from his like, you know, what he remember. And now, you know, we have the full like how he look now kind of picture. So I'm gonna write that down.
Also, Zephyr, you probably can make out something similar to this
Oh, what the
with
fuck?
one large difference. There we go. That looks pretty cool on this map. With a large large difference of them being in manacles. Arms, both legs.
His eyes would just go wide and what the fuck?
They would also probably be muzzled now that I think about it.
I'm gonna actually walk to Zephyr, and then I'm gonna point at the creature and gonna be like thumbs up, thumbs down, like you know, kind of like
he
asking.
he looks bewildered.
Okay.
Like he didn't know what the fuck was gonna show up.
But like He tried to point to the person like good person, bad person kind of deal.
And he just shakes his head like he doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Huh. And
Like, he'll look at it and say, "Who are you?"
that's interesting if it's gonna like say.
It does not answer, as none of them do. They all just sit blankly.
He looks around to the other people that are talking to their apparitions and just looks at the kobold and says, "Why isn't it responding?"
That's just how the dead work. They don't have to speak if they don't want to.
Oh yes, Zephyr doesn't know that it's a picture.
But who the fuck is this? he
If
goes.
you
He
don't
goes and
know,
he looks at him. He looks closely at him, trying to discern if he sees anything familiar about them. Just looking for features that might be similar to his own.
if you don't know, then the memory has to have come from somewhere or something else.
Well, I have this rosary. It's made out of finger bones and fangs from another null. I
When
was found with this.
when he's saying that, does the finger bones like correlate to the missing fingers of the creature? Like, does the parts
They do
that
not
is
know.
on? Okay.
When nulls die, their fangs and their bones are made into rosaries and stuff for their ancestors and relatives and shit. I need to know who this is.
Well, I'm afraid that my ritual cannot have anything to do with that. However, there are others that may be able to help you with this.
Then who the hell is that? They look like some nightmare null shaman.
It's
Actually, how big are they compared to him?
probably larger,
Like a
maybe like
great
half a foot.
null? Do they look like another great null?
Yes.
Okay.
Question: does any of the other person look more dead than Meth? Like, do they have, I don't know, like wounds or like where they was, I don't know, jabbed or shot or whatever? Like, is there like indicator that they die in their appearance?
Going clockwise, no, no, yes. Two in the middle, no, no. Yes, no.
Okay. Okay. Sorry for asking because I was just curious. Hmm. So, is there like easy assumption to tell that Meth isn't dead? Like, if that look like a live person?
If he is, he looks disheveled.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Smoke. At least he's alive from what I can see. other look worst when they dead. When I took a look on everyone.
Zephyr, the madam is going to ask you how long you have had this. I guess I'll call it jewelry, even though there's no jewels on it.
It's a rosary, you know, like a prayer beads, but made of bones. And he says, as far back as I can remember,
And how long is that?
2 years.
Oh, that's good. That's more achievable. She will pull out some notes, or pull out some paper and write a note for you. She basically recommends you find somebody of the occult persuasion, perhaps ghost hunters, or perhaps some type of soothsayers, perhaps even witch doctors, though they would be less inclined to have it. I should probably write this down. But
Yeah, I'm looking for a pen myself.
she wants you to show this to anyone you could find. You need someone who can use the object reading spell, and they need to have it at least upcast to 4th rank, which would be a level 7 character, I think, because you start at 1. So 1, 2, 3 is 2nd level, 5, yeah, so level 7 character.
Object read, you said?
Object reading, yes.
Smaug, you should tell Zephyr that what he see is not dead.
It may or may not be. From what you said, some of these people were dead.
Out of
Yes.
character, the bones and the fangs on that are supposed to be from a dead person.
Yeah, but I took a look on the one that you have and then look on the creature that you summon and it didn't have missing bones.
So it's
That's-
not who this belongs to, or who bones came from.
Yes, but that means that they also can be, alive then. And that, that's why I'm saying to Smoke to tell you so you can know that it's a person that is actually alive and maybe you can find it for the answer. I'm just trying to help you with your story. I'm sorry, Zephyr.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yep, yeah.
I'm
You
here
don't
to
know this
help.
shit. You don't know this yet, but okay.
Wait, that's actually is pretty good if we're gonna learn this spell, because then we're gonna be able to spy on people. Uh, you're gonna tell Smoke, we gonna learn that. We can use it to find the person that give you the dagger. If it work for the Zephyr. Hello?
I don't have that dagger.
Do you
Have to
think?
change the music a
Hmm.
long time ago.
Well, that's not good. But we can use that to check on everyone other from your list. You know, the also these uh oh my god. I forgot the names.
Do you
I'm
want a list
so
of everyone that came over here and disappeared? Because I also had to remember to look that up.
It was
I
Ozo, Iris,
Silas.
Silas, uh,
Two more.
Memphis, Reggie, and Varys.
Nope, no Reggie.
Yes. No Reggie?
No Reggie.
I thought Reggie was on that list. Okay, never mind
I will
then.
have to ask him, but in the VOD, it sounded like he wanted Reggie to stay while Meph went, and he was okay with it.
Okay, then yeah, no. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna need to scratch that from my notes then. But yeah, we can use that. And also, should we, speak to Zephyr or wait after the thing?
He's just standing there examining the image, and
Would you like to examine it in a way to recall knowledge from it?
don't think he recalls anything from it, or is capable of at this time. Like out of character, or I don't know if this image was actually based off of anyone.
It is based off a type of someone.
So, I did that all for understanding the spell. Do I have feeling that if I would just think of someone from the past but without the specific image of it, would it work? Or would I need to have something more, in the ground? What I'm fishing for is curious if I could get a random person from my past that I don't remember.
There's an idea. Think of somebody you've never met.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that idea in your head, someone you've never met, and see what appears.
Well, then I mean, either way, like it wouldn't be a concrete person that you would be thinking of, so it wouldn't have someone to go off of, right?
That's kind of a riddle too, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Someone,
thinking.
I don't want to answer it for, or I don't know if I should answer it for Red.
I don't know.
Oh, that is clever. Someone you never met, as in you, not the current you, and not the past.
I
You've
will
never met
say
you've never met yourself.
I will say it it
I mean, it's okay
works
if
for
you
people you are not aware of, but only if you possess something important to them.
part of me now wanna to try do that with my own skull.
I was about to
You
suggest that.
should.
But I'm so afraid that it's gonna just show a image of me without the armor.
And then what? Like it's like looking upon your own painting and then you wither to dust and die?
Mm, no, what I'm saying is that I'm afraid that it's gonna show everyone how I look under the armor. But I was curious if I would touch my skull and think about myself, if it would show me from the past. But I would be totally okay with getting nothing.
Well, if you're thinking about yourself from the past, then you think it might work the way you intend.
Oh yeah, right. It's gonna show how I am right now because how the spell work. You are so correct. You know what? After all of the thinking, I'm gonna just think about Chester. Give me the boy.
Isn't Chester alive
Hmm.
and just in the
Yes.
camp?
Yes.
Oh no, I haven't seen Chester for a couple hours. Oh, I need to see
Yo.
him again.
You haven't seen him for exactly 1 hour.
I, hey, listen, at least now I can look very closely at him without him getting weirded out by it. So I'm gonna be looking at him very closely, like, uncomfortable close.
All right, use a
I am
fire.
not looking at the private parts. I am just very closely looking at
Yeah,
like the head
sure.
shapes.
Private parts? What?
You know, his
Where?
little pouch that he carries around with like writing utensils or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
his little diary that he carries around.
No, I wanna examine his pen. Anyway.
It's a very large fountain pen that he's fucking stolen from somebody.
Anyway, can we like keep going? Like, you know, I'm just gonna be,
Well, Riley is still not here, right?
oh, right.
Yeah.
Is, I believe, gone for
Mm-hmm.
quite a while.
Yep.
He went to have dinner and then go out for ice cream.
Yup.
I bet you he's not going to bring any back for us.
Yup.
Probably not. Fucking rude.
Okay, so let's see one more of these. Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
damn.
I was like, is a
Um,
100 a 0 or a 100 in this?
kind of afraid what that means.
Well, a d20 can't roll a 0.
It's a D100, but it's in 2d10s, and it rolled a 10 and a 100. So I guess the 100
Wait,
is double zero then?
I would say that it's just 100 because you don't really have zero.
Yeah, you can't
You
roll like
it's
any of the other dice and
it's
get a
two die
0.
though. So if you get a single digit, one of them would have to be 0 and the other would have to be 1.
Yeah, some D10s, your D100s have like a 0 die
Yeah, let me
to
roll it again so you can
signify
see.
the.
It's 2d10s, but it's rolling it as a D100.
Okay, but
So
let
are
me
you
be
trying to
honest.
get it as a d100 or 2d10s?
But the computer say it's 100, so let's
Mm-hmm.
say it's 100 and not 1.
Yep.
Simple.
Anyway, suddenly, no more examining Chester.
No!
All
Okay.
of the minute stars start to flicker, and they all go into the well again. Everyone seems confused about what is happening, including the madam, who then goes over to the well and tries to Arcana. Yep.
It's it's error 404.
She tries to hold it back, but it does not happen to work out. So, okay, there's gonna be a lot of these. Bo-
It's like, can't connect anymore.
Damn, this shit blue screened.
Yep.
Restart
Let's
your
not like
router.
that. There we go.
Ooh.
Some angry
Oh,
clouds of
that's
something come out of
that's
the
so
well.
cool.
And
Can I
I
get
am
it as a
going
pet?
to... No, because we're
You
gonna...
want a vape
Ah,
cloud as a pet?
So we're going to initiative. There are a
listen,
lot
it
of
looked cool.
these.
Oh, jeez.
That's a funny thing. I forgot to give myself any new feat. I'm very good at gaming.
Admittedly, there aren't that many for Inventor. You may just want to pick up Searing Restoration just to have a heal.
I guess so. Can I just pick it now just so I have something in the combat and then I
Mm-hmm.
change it if it's like
Yep.
okay.
Here you go. I'll even drag it for you since I have it open already. There you go. I don't know what archetype you were going to take, though.
I don't know either. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I am sick for like a entire week. I was sick and I'm still sick and I'm so sorry.
Well, depending on whatever your initiative is, you might have a while to figure it out.
Right. It's nice to play. It's cool.
Did I just hear 2 crit fails in there?
No, there was only one.
I heard 2 cracks, though.
I only heard
I only heard one crack.
I hear two
Yeah.
I
as
don't
well.
see anybody that rolled below a. I mean,
Oh,
there's only the 1-4.
it may have been whatever that private roll was as well.
Was there a private roll? Yeah, I didn't see a private roll.
No, it wasn't that one.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. The one was the first one. Yeah, I don't see any others that were a crit fail.
Is Riley on here? Oh, I can scroll down. There's a scroll bar.
There's
Yeah,
a
there's only
scroll
one crit
bar.
fail. Yeah, there's a scroll. Initiative's so big, there's a scroll bar.
Wait, do I need to
Riley.
pick dedication
Yes.
as an archetype?
hmm In order to take an archetype, you have to take the dedication first.
Oh. But there's so many.
hmm They do have
Yup.
requirements, so it may just be better to start up Path Builder because it actually filters stuff for you, so you won't have to look through literally every single one.
Hey, what now? Is that like website?
I'm getting it for you. There you go. Begin. Creature. Approach. Because it is tiny. And it attempts to touch. Miss by 8 because this is a character from a fucking AP, so they're actually way higher level. Why didn't that appear in chat?
It did.
Oh, it did. I'm dumb. And Riley. Well, I know what he's gonna do at least. It's called Overdrive, Craft, literally take one step and smash. Yeah, smash. Uh-huh. Fucking obliterate, yeah. Okay, well, smoke.
Let's see. Let's see.
I forgot something actually. Everyone, give me one of these. Good first roll. Good second roll. Good
What the
third
shit?
roll.
Fucking way!
What the fuck, guys?
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll not one.
For you.
Nah, but still success.
Do one for Mukama as well.
Coma.
Everyone else, I'm just gonna do this and then look at their modifier.
Click on Macoma.
Oh, never mind. It only has 4 of these, so I will target the party, I suppose.
Ah, you did pretty good too.
This is just for you. Take half of that, so 1.
Okay, so
Take out 1 mental
Macoma
damage.
takes 1 damage. Okay.
And now we're good to go as normal. I actually rolled the wrong die for that, actually. You know what? I will just take what it was. So it was 3 plus 4 is 7. Half of 7 is 3 in this case. So there. Okay, now smoke.
Let's see.
Doesn't asking me for the uncancelled story, oh my god, defeat.
I think you can just select them both and roll damage. Well, target, not select.
Dang.
No damage.
And
Let me pause this for a minute. And then just go up here and play combat music. There you go. That's the easiest way to do that. Action 3.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide on. I guess I'll just shield.
Oh, right. Mute tab. There we go. Also, that's bad. And now it takes the shape of the person it was earlier, but I'm not going to bother switching the icon, the token. But now it tries punch. Okay. I was targeting, but okay. That misses. Next. Ugh. Smoke. Touch. Okay, good lord.
Fucking. God
It's
damn
what
it.
the fifth one in just this combat. Okay, and smoke. It is going to attempt to transform into something familiar to you, but instead this one is this one for sure is just going to kind of change into a vague humanoid form that switches between parts of Meph, probably his clothing, parts of Silas, parts of Reggie, parts of everyone, never keeping a coherent actual form. And as
Well,
such, it is going to spend its last action doing nothing. Where's this
not
at?
cool. My
Psh,
mind's
no,
so fucked up.
Sapha.
Oh, Sappho was the last one to come.
Wait, did she actually jump over?
I don't think
I-
she
You
did.
weren't there in the session to answer, so
Because I know I wasn't. I figured she would have stayed with like Zelpud because of the whole death and all of that.
Yeah, that's what I was
that
thinking
makes more
about.
sense. Okay.
Zephyr.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do hunt prey on this one. And command Makoma to attack it. So he's gonna move here and attack it. Or can he can reach it from this spot, right?
Mm-hmm. They have to be on your space to attack you, but you do not have to be on them to attack them.
Okay, so he's gonna do a strike.
You can double right click it or hover over and press T to target it.
So I do that. Command the animal. That one. So then he's gonna. Okay. Did that roll as Makoma? Should have rolled as Makoma.
It looks like it did. I don't know why he's getting the Hunter's Arrowhead bonus though.
No, he should. Makoma's got a +7, not a +5.
Was it rolling your thing then?
Yeah, it's rolling my bite, not Makoma's.
There you go.
Okay. So 20 to hit.
Hits by 6.
So 5 damage to it.
That's correct. 1 damage.
It only takes 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. They seem
Oh,
to
that
be
sucks.
resistant to all things physical.
Okay, he's pretty useless this fight, I think. Makoma's gonna take his, Zafire's gonna take his own shot at it. And he misses.
Do you have the thing that lets you shoot twice? No.
Hunted shot? Nope.
Nope.
Not usually with pet stuff.
Hunt. Give actions. Shoot. You.
Oh boy. That doesn't look good. So I assume that they don't seem to fighting with the other like visitors, right? They only targeting us.
They've attacked this person and this one up here so far.
Okay, and do they gonna attack back? Do they will look like they can fight? Like my point is that do they look like commodos that gonna die from just one hit? I
Good
guess not.
question.
Well, she had decent AC. I don't know what this dude had. He's on the initiative though.
I put him on
And
the
I
initiative for his persistent damage.
and I assume that the
Ah,
null gonna be like okay because he have the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna first use the free up. Wait, is that free? I forgot already. God, I hate myself. What is it? Is it overdrive free? I
No.
forgot already. No.
1
Okay.
action.
One action. Okay, then I'm gonna spend one action to walk to here to stride. Then I'm gonna use a. Let me see how many actions that was. Please. I. I. Boy. What is it? Too much actions. I'm searching for the explosion one.
It's just called explode.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So that's 2 actions. Well, if they don't take that much damage from the melee hits, from what I can saw, then I'm gonna just explode and hope that's gonna be better. Yup, that's gonna be me exploding.
Good lord.
Hate my life.
The 2d6 fires at the top.
It's good
That's not bad.
damage. That's 5 damage to each of them.
That's right, 1 damage.
Wait. Up. I am unhappy that my fire explosion wasn't as effective as I was hoped for, but I hope that at least I catch their attention, I guess. Do I need to
Zephyr?
roll anything? No, because I used the funny point. Wait, do we roll anything? I forgot. What is my rules? Give me a second.
For what? Exploding yourself?
Yeah,
No.
I'm looking.
You're not
Yeah,
caught within your
no.
own explosion.
Yeah.
Oops. Let them, the goblin. Touch. Touch. Okay. Okay, that's like the 6th one.
Stab.
And we're still in round 1.
I mean, it's stab. Let's be honest.
3 of them were you all.
Okay, I'm going to treat him as all civilians. So his movement's probably 25. Undetermined, so I'm going to say it's 25, and then he goes to open the door. Are they 25 or are they higher because they're goblins? They are 25. They're going to go into positions like this. They are going to go further. "25, 25, 25. Where the rest? This person up here, 25. And they can't do the 25, so another 25. There we go.
I saw Dab, did you have the chance to check the PM?
Yes. You have to pay for I don't know what they call it in Pathfinder to add the stuff like for your archetype, but by default you just
Oh,
take it as a class feat. So you can just take it as a class feat just to see what you can get.
gotcha. Thank you so much.
And then Gunboy. Gunboy will shoot a distant one. Which one of these is the gun? This one. Is it dead? It is not dead. Thanks to guns being bad. And then reload and sweep onto the one close by.
Wait, his gun can hurt them?
Well, I mean, physical can hurt them. It's just resistant. You just have
You
to
know,
roll high enough and you'll actually fucking punch through them.
why use gun when melee does more damage?
I mean, they both crit, but what the hell did
But
you
guns
roll
are
on the?
poopy.
You rolled a 1 and a
A
2.
1
Come
and a
on.
2. Yeah.
Like, come the fuck on. You can't blame it on,
I
Can
can't.
we
I
just
will
just
blame guns
melee.
being bad always.
can we just leave it to Dab that he gonna kill himself? And we just gonna watch the show?
Speaking of which, attack.
Oh no, not Kip.
And then grow large. Grow medium, rather. I don't know why it moves extra whenever you do that. One, okay. All players minus Mukoma again. Give me one of these. Which means I have to click for Riley. Riley, I think, has 2 hero points, so I may as well. Okay, Smoke and Zephyr.
I'm going to use a hero point.
Depending on what I have to deal with, I am gonna. Actually, yeah, I have 2 of
One,
them. I'll just
one
use one.
damage. Okay, so everybody takes 1 damage
1
because the
damage.
minimum is 1.
Okay,
Ouch.
never mind.
If you press the plus button, it pops out the damage button for you, because the bottom one's just for Kip. Zoop over here. Attack. Miss. Attack. Fucking.
Crit miss right to a crit hit.
Yep.
He's back.
Boy. Wait, what you doing to me?
Let's see. What is it going to turn into?
Yeah. Huh? What you gonna turn into? Into smoke? The one that is standing next to me?
Your bum.
Or you gonna turn into a Chester?
An acquaintance, pet, or common animal. Something familiar to the target. I think it will turn into Chester, which means it stays the same size, actually.
Get fuck.
Can you really kill Chester?
Do I believe that is Chester? That's the question.
It's very clearly not them. It's imperfect. It is
Yeah.
imperfect and grants no benefit to impersonate an individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still its visage. If you can bear yourself to hit it.
We will see.
Good lord, man.
These fucking rolls, man. And it's
This one?
still round 1.
Oh,
Uh-huh. This one is going to turn. Stop doing that. This
I
one's
told
going
you.
to
I am
turn into
back.
an undescript kobold.
Welcome back. I told you. It's Dab. The motherfucker alleyways roll.
Okay,
Okay,
what is
but
their move
still,
speed?
half of them were you guys.
Fly 30.
Have we even gotten to hit these things yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a crit and fucking smoked one immediately.
Hell yeah. Riley doing Riley things.
They
Speaking of
are
which,
resistant to physical.
They
yeah,
are
they're
what?
resistant to physical and fire as far as you know, but also you just like crit them for 30 something damage, so it didn't matter.
True.
Also, there is something wrong with the well causing it to do this, by the way.
Mm.
And if you would like to disable it, it takes 3 actions to close the rift. Any magic skill or planar lore. And the more of these you have, the lower the DC up to a max, or reduced up to a maximum of 4. So
Mm.
instead of being
Do
22, it would be 18.
do I have to be near it?
Yes.
Okay. And the more of these I have, the easier the check will be.
Mm-hmm. So how many do you have?
Okay. Well, I have 11 arcana. I'm an expert in arcana. I'm trained in occultism, trained in religion, and I have +9 planar lore. So I'm trained in planar lore too.
So it would go down to a DC 18.
Okay. Got it. Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yours?
Ah, got it. Sorry. Um,
You are currently what? Overdrive?
Yep.
yeah,
You are overdriving. Standard
nice.
overdrive.
Just normal drive.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not crit, sadly.
His overdrive, not overclock.
Um. So if I were to, what's it called? So I have to use 3 actions to shut that off.
Mm-hmm.
So if I move to it, I'm not even going to be able to shut it off
Correct.
next. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to move right here. Target this guy right here. And I'm going to take a swing at the fucker.
By the way, there have been like 6 nat 20s over the course of this entire combat.
Jesus Christ. I've only moved 10 feet, so I got another 15 that I can move.
If you want to.
I'm going to hero point that.
Not if you swing that,
Oh,
though.
wait.
You
It
can't
did hit.
split up movement, is what I was meaning.
Oh, I can't?
Nope.
No.
Oh. Whatever. I hit. So, guess I'll do damage. Yeah. Yeah, sure. 14. Have to 7. Right. And I might as well attack again. Map.
Deed.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
Smoke.
So it's currently a DC 20 for me. Because I
For
have
me, you
Arcana
got.
and Occultism only. Or no,
Yes.
or would it be a 21? Because
It reduces by 1 per each you know. So it'd be 2, yeah?
okay, that would mean I'd have to roll a 13 on Occultism, so
You'd also have to be next to it.
yeah, I'm just considering whether to do that or to go for an attack.
You might as well because you have to use all 3 actions, right?
Right, you're right. You do have to use all 3. So I may as well just shift position and to be near it for next turn. And then attack.
Get the one that's on me if you want.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and throw a yeah, we'll go ahead and use this one.
Just crit forehead.
Yeah, and then roll a 2-2-1.
Mm-hmm. There's your mental damage. Instantly gone. 1, 2. Punch. Okay, Zephyr.
He's got 2, so he's gonna try rolling on shutting it down with nature.
Needed a
It's an
20.
18, so failure.
You
When do I take the damage?
end of
The
your
end of a
turn.
turn.
Okay. So they trying to turn off the thing rather than fighting with the monsters, right?
Mhm.
And what you need to turn that off?
Any of the magic skills or planar lore.
Would the occultism work the best? Or would the arcade work better?
The exact same. For you, the DC would be 19, but you also have to be
19.
next to it to activate it. So
And how many actions do I need to play
3.
with it? Eh. Oh, shit.
Or is it 3 total times that it has to be done? Or is it you need to spend
You
3
just need 3
actions?
actions to do it. Yeah.
So you can get into position
Is
and make some other moves and wait till next turn to attempt it.
is Smoke close enough to interact with it right now, or do they have to be on the squares?
He's good.
Okay, but
Okay,
I'm not.
so
I'm too far away.
You're also good.
Okay, cool.
so stride to here. Then I am gonna use one of my actions to do the overdrive. As my entire armor, the metal bits start glowing on it, and what is it? Wait, do I have that saved? Of course, wait, I did. Aha. Fuck me. But that's a 1 fire damage to my attacks. Anyway, and then I'm gonna target this guy. What is the target button? What is the U? Oops. That's not what I was wanted to do.
Double right click or hover over and press T.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but for some reason it did like rise the shield. I don't understand that. Anyway, doesn't matter. And I'm gonna use my short sword to poke it. Tell me. At least it hit. Yeah. And that's gonna be me.
There's your mental damage.
Ah, we.
I'll be right back. You guys can just say I held my turn. If I don't get back in time, my dogs are going nuts.
Stay safe.
Punchy. And Missy. Hmm. Sure. Smoke again. Punch. Punch. Yep. Okay. Civilians. These guys are gonna go out here. Closed door. This person will join them. These two are going to hold up in here. Hold position. He's going to move in. And I'm just going to press in turn to see if he dies. Yeah.
No.
Oh, rest in peace, dude.
And then
That's too
gunman.
damn, man. Remember, we can't save everyone.
Wasn't our fault this time.
We're still listening to Wandering Flame, right?
I shut it off just to have the combat music playing, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't hear the combat music.
Dead. Reload. You may have turned it off in Foundry.
No, I think it was just at a weird part of the loop because it was real quiet for me. No, it's only.
No, I still don't hear it.
Not that one. I went
It
this way.
says First to the Front is playing, but I don't hear it. So
Turn it
it's
up.
it's up to 100.
Surprising.
What if I do this and this?
No,
Well,
I got
see it
nothing.
restart from me. I don't hear anything yet. Oh no, I hear it.
It's very quiet. Punch. I probably should give Kip a turn,
Strange. Yeah,
considering
I'm not getting
he's
anything.
being beaten. Okay, let's see. You, Zephyr, Kip, and Madam. We'll save.
Who's all being targeted?
It's there in the chat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I heard you say you, and I wasn't sure if you were saying you as in like
Capital U.
he.
Okay. Everybody takes 1 damage again.
You've rolled bare minimum damage on that every time.
Well, it's funny because it's the only thing that we can like save on. Like we have so good rolls on them.
How much damage does a missile do? It does D4. Okay. Let's say 2 on the Ioton, or 2 on this specific one. Because you gotta choose when to shoot them all at once. And then another one up here. So damage, damage, damage.
Were any of those resisted?
They were not.
Oh, okay, didn't think so. Oh yeah, because those are actually
Magical
force in
damage and
this.
stuff.
Well, I keep forgetting if it's like untyped or some random bullshit.
It may as well be, because basically nothing resists force. Of course. So that is a crit that is downgraded to a normal hit.
That's a rip. No, Kip. Kip, no.
Is he straight up dead
Is
or
he
just
down?
Dead, yes.
unconscious?
He's
Oh,
dead.
Riley.
Dead?
Oh my god. Riley's gonna try and shut this thing down. With his Arcana.
Why? Why he's not entering the state of like, can be pick up?
Because he's not a very special boy.
That's
Was
unfair.
to us.
Not enough. Off by 2.
Hero point that. So we're gonna right click it.
I wish I had
Oh
hero
shit!
points.
I pressed the button. Okay, 1 second. Reroll using hero point. That's better.
There you go.
There you go.
Gone.
That's
Even if he's special to us, he's not special enough.
Uh-huh.
I guess the only thought would be is did he have anything to heal with, and did he
No.
take any damage on his first turn
I
to where
mean,
he
he
would have
instantly
actually been able to do something
died,
if
I
he
guess.
actually used his first turn?
It's okay. We're about to learn how to resurrect people.
Don't care if it costs 100 gold. I'm
Uh,
resurrecting Kip.
That being said, things shut down, and that's my turn
Riley,
because I don't have any more.
the breach closes, gathering astral energy back into itself. Any remaining iotons in the room are sucked back into the rift and returned to the astral plane. Combat over. Slorp.
Well, that was crazy, wasn't it?
I will run to keep and try use my sealing restoration at him, even if it doesn't work because I don't know. I'm gonna put the hand on his chest and gonna do the thing that I don't know what I have. Forgive me. I'm gonna try do the thing. What the fuck it is? How do I use that? It's a new thing. I'm sorry.
It should be in your actions list. Okay, that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna use the thing on him. Get the fuck up.
He does not.
No.
Here's your mental damage, though.
Now we.
Here's your mental damage, though.
Yeah, okay, that's, it,
That's bothersome.
stop that. Stop that. Fucking
Lord.
heal 6.
Can press the button again.
Would the Soph work on me?
Oops, that was the wrong.
Riley out here about to slap a fucking uh stabilization card on him.
Yeah, the thing with Soothe is that it works on anyone, plus it gives a +2. Okay, can I? Nah, because Soothe is already giving the +2 circumstance bonus. Damn.
Soothe is a status bonus.
Oh, then I can also give guidance for a circumstance bonus.
Everybody
Oh,
is
that's status.
dying.
Never mind.
Everybody is dying.
There we go. Everyone has overcome their mental damage.
Oh, thank God.
If only it were that easy.
I wish. Find some antidepressants, I guess.
Okay, now I'm going
I'm
to start this music back up again, and I may as well put it
Gonna
at the beginning.
smack you with another Soothe just because you're dangerously low.
I'll have to go through the I'll have to go through the VOD and see when I crit that fucking thing.
Fucking Lord. Oops.
Maybe that bitch have something. I'm gonna walk to the madam and gonna try and pull on her and show at the keep.
She does not have heals, at least.
Hmm?
She doesn't have heals, but you all, I promised. I promised to teach you anastasis anyway. Everyone, it's safe now. Come gather the deceased.
I told you, man. We were gonna learn to resurrect people anyway.
We put them over here.
I was
In
sure
fact,
that
you know
she
what?
gonna teach us the spell that she was just doing with the well.
You know what? The goblins will join, but the others, they're not. They're staying in here. Why doesn't she have a health bar?
So no one gonna ask what the fuck was that.
Those were creatures from another realm. They feed off the memories.
Does this spell of yours normally misfire that ritual?
No, usually I have it well under control, but something must have went wrong.
I
She
wanna.
says, glaring specifically at Smoke. And then she
And I
tries
so hard to.
tries to hide it to no avail. She says, quickly, we must gather these ones and bring them back. You know I was going to teach you this anyways? We may as well start immediately. How many of you are, well, it doesn't matter. If you think you can do anything to help, then perhaps you can. I'm adding this to everyone's sheet. Because
Part of me wanna slap her.
I believe most of you have something that will apply in this situation.
I have medicine and occultism and arcane.
Would my
Religion,
pack hunter help with this?
probably not. Religion, society, diplomacy, performance, or lores.
I actually don't have anything from that.
You don't have society?
Oh, I have diplomacy.
No. I actually
Wait,
I
what was
don't.
it? Sorry, my brain missed all of it as it was being
Religion,
said.
society, diplomacy, performance, or a relevant lore.
Lore. Would we argue that planar is a relevant lore, given that it's the plane of death or whatever?
I would say yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I actually have nothing for that.
that's the best I can do, or the best I can offer in this scenario. Although technically I could do society, but
Uh,
I think
DC
planar lore just makes
is
more sense.
20, by the way.
I got a +6 to society. That's the best I got.
Haha, 15's all I got for you, bud. Sorry. Hey, 27, let's go!
I can't let Kip die, y'all.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so glad that you're here. Woo!
Riley did a lot of rituals in the past. None of them were quite. I mean, they're in similar veins, but you know, they're not the same.
Finally, those years of studying necromancy are paying off.
Bringing someone back and trading one soul into another form is very different.
Okay, just checking how secondary casters work real quick. Crit +2, success, no bonus or penalty. Failure -4. Crit failure also -4, but also reduce the degree. And you said you don't have any of these?
It does not.
Oh, we could have expended a memento to. Huh. Unless I'm reading that wrong.
You can. So-
it say that you cannot.
Well, we haven't rolled the primary check yet, so
Oh,
let's
okay.
see.
Sorry, I didn't notice that it was critical fail.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, but the one time we need you to roll good, you fucking cannot.
Let's find out.
That's
Yeah.
that's piss poor.
Is it the same roll for both of them?
Yes.
I don't have the I cannot we cannot give you like, you know, inspiration or hero point, right?
No. So I'm going left to right. So, behold.
Oh man, that's real bad.
I'm sorry,
One
sir.
of-
We tried our best. We tried our best, sir.
So over the
Going again?
course of the rest of the day, you essentially try to remember what this person stood for. However, that's particularly hard considering none of you knew him.
We don't really know. No.
And as a result, he awakens and feels extremely sickened, but he is responsive. It would be hard to know what memories he is missing in the meantime. Advance.
What about keep?
We can repeat the ritual the next day.
Kip
So,
is fucking dead, dog.
would you guys
Why
like
we save this
to?
random guy and not keep?
Because they're both dead. And maybe you'll get a better roll on this one.
That is
And
true.
did you want to have the trial run on the other dude or
No,
Kip? Like,
no, you are correct.
So now my question is, do you? Because you don't. The secondary casters are not mandatory, and if you fail, you make it worse for the primary caster. So you need a 20 to do nothing, and you need a 30 to give her a +2.
Jesus
I
Christ.
wouldn't
Huh.
have rolled then if I knew that. Oh
I
shit.
could have
Well,
sworn that the secondary casters were required.
today can be.
A 30 to get a +2. Jeez.
I'm gonna look
I
at this
can't
right.
even do that with a nat 20.
It's a
Same.
second rank spell. Yeah, ritual 2, and it's uncommon, so it goes up by 2. So it goes from an 18 to a 20. So then you have to crit with a 30 to get a +2 on it. Yes.
Hey, man. If I was rolling Arcana or crafting, I could do it.
Oh, yeah, no, it says the secondary caster's entry, if present, indicates the the minimum number of secondary casters required. So you might be able to go more, but technically that's supposed to be the minimum number of other people assisting.
Oh, well. I
Oh,
guess
so
that
we
would
need.
bump it down to 2. So let me edit this real quick. So the benefit is that you change the DC from very hard to standard, which I believe is you're cutting the roll down from very hard is either a +5 or a +10. So now, I guess, minimum 2 people who wants to roll this time.
To reach a plus 30, or to reach a 30?
To reach a 20.
You need to reach 20 to even, like, make
To
the
reach
thing
20 so
happen.
we don't actually hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you're kind of required to, either.
So we're not helping them, we're trying not to hinder them.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how you look at it, but yeah.
But we need minimum 2 people to
Yep.
not hinder them.
This game wants you to die.
You still
I mean,
are
right now it
alive.
wants
You
Well, I
Kim
cannot
mean,
to
afford
it's
to
die.
fail.
also
They still come back, they just lose more core memories if we fuck up.
yeah, maybe Kip won't remember you guys,
Oh dear.
and it'll be all right.
All right, all right.
I mean, if he doesn't
I-
remember you guys, he can't be pissed off for forgetting you guys,
I
Just
right?
would
take
say
some time.
I would say
My
being
best
saved
is
from a swamp fortress, having your life saved, is probably a core memory, so he probably would forget you, yes.
well, I got a +6 to my ability. What anybody else got better?
Plus 8's the best I got.
For what was it? For diplomacy, religion, society, diplomacy, performance, or relevant lores. Is that what you said it was?
Yep.
I have a +9 to society and planar lore.
Okay, so you're probably in.
Yeah, but the last time I rolled a 15. I was the lowest of the ones who rolled.
Oh, how many or hero points you got?
None.
Oh, we're
I
screwed.
used the last one to close the rift.
Wait. I can provide you with guidance to give a +1 to status bonus.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I got 2 hero points, so I can do society +6.
Shall we roll?
What's higher chances, a +6 twice or a +9 once? Probably the +6 twice.
So, nope. So that's a hero point.
Oh, did you also take guidance? Okay, doesn't matter.
Okay, we're screwed. Can't spend the last one.
Am I
Well,
rolling
the
or
guidance would have actually helped to not screw you, though.
Well, on a 10, it's still.
It would have bumped it up from a crit fail, though.
That's true.
Oh. Then at
Wait.
least it's just a regular failure.
so? Am I
Yeah.
not rolling or am I rolling?
A minimum
Well, we
of
needed
2
2
people need to
people.
roll.
All right.
I mean, I have a hero point if you'd rather me do it.
That's fine. I can roll it. Close.
Guidance?
Is it
Are you
specific or
able
just?
to use guidance on both of them for the same test?
It only says one action. I don't know. Doesn't say that.
The -4 doesn't stack anyways because it's the same type of penalty. So
Oh, it doesn't.
success
Oh, okay.
does nothing. So let's find out.
I mean, that's better.
Standard failure.
Not as bad.
So here's a
Oh,
question.
failure.
Do you want
Well,
to
he loses 3 core.
do you want to destroy a memento so he only loses 2 instead of 3?
Sacrifice one of our own things for,
I mean, don't we have like shit tons of mementos?
You do, yes.
Yeah.
Does it matter what level memento
Has
we
to
use?
be his level or lower, so 2.
And he used
Okay.
two ones.
His level or higher, rather.
Oh,
I was gonna be like lower.
is it better when it's higher, or is
No.
it the same? Okay, well then, I mean, I'm speaking of the character to just like throw one of our 2-level memento because we have shit tons of it and not all of people can use it. Or,
You have 9 level 2 mementos.
I might as well use one. I don't see the harm in it.
Goodbye, doll.
same. Also, Dab, did we had any memento level 3? I mean, 3.
Yeah.
Could you, where can I see which mementos we have at that level?
At the bottom. Okay, now I'm going to do a D100 2 times. I will say that... You know what? What episode was it you encountered him?
Oh, it was whatever the first time I showed up was. I remember that.
It's like 15 or something, so we want it to be low. Or rather, we don't want it to be low.
Ow.
Don't want it to be a
Hey,
number. There we go. He does wake up as the other guy does, who does not have a health bar. And he does recognize the lot of you. What am I doing here?
An accident happened. We almost lost you for a minute, but we got you back.
What type of accident?
A
the type that gets you
magical one.
killed.
A magical one.
The ritual went release some spirits from a different plane, and they
It can be
kind of...
really bothersome to explain planar excursions and such, or planar incursions and such.
Fair
But
enough.
you're safe now. We got it handled, and you're back with us. So we'll get you feeling right as rain and back on your feet.
As everyone is speaking to Kip, the madam will come up to Smoke and then say, "You are Smoke on the water, are you not?"
Smoke
It
on the
scares me that
water.
that you're asking for my name specifically, but yes, that's me.
I want to show you something. Something that I have seen. And she holds out her hand.
I'm gonna stay next to Smoke and look on her like, bitch, you not only lie to us, but also you make, some people die by not controlling your spell. I'm not saying that, I'm just like having that look like, you know.
Smoke is just gonna place a hand on his head and be like, "Yeah, it'll be all right," and take her hand as well.
10 minutes. That's a long ass time, actually.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so we're going to flash between you arriving at the temple, as there are already people there, setting up a village. You traveling through various places in the temple, the destruction of the mother, the destruction of the Kraken, Reggie's father, and then returning to this land, and then being lost in the fetter. And then, as 6 and or 7 of you, because we're not sure, I'll have to ask Reggie. As everyone starts choking and losing consciousness, you remember this. You remember this happening, and then the cart comes up, and then it picks you up, and then you woke up in the bed, right?
Yeah.
Except this time, you fall to the ground with the rest of them, and a short time later, you know what? I should be doing this. There you go. A short time later, your shadow starts to coalesce and lift itself out of the ground. And then it forms a vaguely humanoid shape and looks at everyone and looks at you and starts trying to shake you awake. Eventually, it starts to turn you over and start giving you chest compressions until it doesn't work. And then it starts to punch you in the chest. And then you do finally start to cough and wake up. Push the shadow aside and then start to crawl over to one of the others. Is that my nose bleeding? Jesus. No, it's not. Let me do one of these and determine who it is. You go over to Silas. I lost where I was.
After giving the chest compressions and being woken up by the
Yep.
shadow, crawling over to Silas.
You crawl over to Silas and hold 2 fingers to his neck to check for a pulse. And then you hold out your hand, and a very slightly curved dagger of pure light appears in your hand. You turn it over, clutch it in both of your hands, plunge it straight down into his heart, after which 2 pillars of lights that resemble the split gates appear with them in the middle. And they go very far up into the sky. And then Silas in the middle also begins to turn the same color of light before it all pulls itself together and flies up into the sky and then comes down very far in the distance. After you do this, crawl over to someone else. And the shadow sees this happen and attempts to grab the dagger from your hand. And then a tug of war happens until you eventually pull yourself away from it and give it a cut right across the midsection, which then starts to stretch and grow deeper. And then the shadow pulls itself away from you and skitters along the ground like a snake off into the shadows of the trees. You held the dagger in that stance for a second, as if it were going to come back, and then you turn back around and begin to stab all of the others. And then after that, after there are none left and it's just you, you look at the knife in your hand and then let it drop, where it turns into a bunch of sparkles of light that flitter away. And you have tears in your eyes. And you say one word. After this, the caravan appears, pulls you up off of your knees, and pulls you into the caravan while you sit there blankly and stare ahead forward. And then the vision ends.
What the hell was... What was that? Te- n-
You're gonna be there holding Smoke closely. Or rather, to the side.
Those were a lie, weren't they?
I don't lie about my visions. I only lie to bring others comfort.
Uh, Yet I saw you glaring at me after the ritual. Are you sure you weren't just trying to make me suffer more?
I needed to make sure that you're not a knife-wielding maniac. This is why I put the test together. So I could know that you could do all the stuffs that I seen you do.
So what, you're saying you know exactly what happened 10 years ago and the events that led to this, to every fuck up that's happened in my life?
I know what I've been shown in my dreams, and that is it.
So you have no idea where they are either.
She pulls out her notebook earlier that she got for Zephyr, and she also pulls out a wand. You need to find someone who can do something for you. It's beyond my ability. You need someone. Let's see. Scribbles down the spell. Contact friends. Someone of arcane or occult disposition. About to sneeze. She can even tell you everything the spell does. And to do that, I will have to do this. There you go. If they're truly still out there, then with this spell, you should be able to speak to them in some form at least.
Well, what can you answer? What happened to the shadow? The that light dagger? What the hell was that?
I know nothing more than you do.
Of course. Well, he just takes the information, writes it down, pockets it, and stops talking.
Yo is gonna try to grab Smoke hand to give him some comfort.
If you speak
Like,
with them and they do not answer, they may need to be reminded of who they are, she says as she hands you this. Always remember, to recall something is to make it real once more.
He clutches the spell tightly, or the wand tightly, and just wanders off without even saying a word.
I'm gonna wander off with Smoke. I mean, I hope that he grabbed my hand. If not, I'm gonna just follow him.
She's gonna come over here to Riley.
Riley's in the middle of like doing his searing restoration, where he's like holding the blade in one hand and pressing a button on the bottom of his pommel in the other, and it kind of just all over Gip. And
Cool.
then he'll stand up from a kneeling position. Hello. That was a pretty poor situation that happened there, huh?
I have a feeling things could get far worse for your friend. You need to make sure he finds whatever that shadow is. You understand?
I'll do my best to make sure that they figure out what's going on. Um, yep.
She just shakes her head and then walks around over here to make sure that the well is well and truly shut off. Meanwhile, the knoll with the gun still has it at the ready just in case.
Zephyr, I think it's time we get going.
Yeah, I think so too.
Riley will start heading over to talk to Smoke, make sure that they're all ready to go, and as he makes it to the rug, trips on it again. Like, ow.
Moment that Smoke hears that, he looks back a little and lets out a small laugh. I kept telling you to be careful.
Well, you know me. I get impatient. He will stand up again, brushing his legs off. You ready to go?
Yeah, and thank you all for giving me a moment.
Of
And he
course.
makes sure to pat you on the head a few times, and thank you for following me.
You're gonna just nod and keep on following.
Zephyr grabs the big cheese wheel, and Makoma grabs the pig, and they walk away with it.
Get get studded on there. We just stole your food.
At least,
Nice.
at least steal the pie too.
Hey, not into sweets.
We'll head for what we believe was where the exit was, assuming we can head out the same way we came in.
So out of the character, we learn just a fucking amazing tool. Because now we don't need to be as afraid of dying, but boy, it has some big cost with it.
Even with a crit success, you're still losing at least one core memory unless we burn a memento as well.
Yeah. Like, hey, at least you're not dying permanently.
And currently, I think only level 3 people are able to be the primary, considering it's a level 2 ritual.
Yeah.
And how long do you have to do the ritual after they die?
I mean, we was waiting one day to do the...
Yep, after
It's
doing the other
it's
guy.
1 day to cast it. As long
Yeah,
as
but
you
is there a
have
time limit?
something that is relevant to them, that's all that
The
matters.
time limit. The time limit, if I remember reading correctly, was like as long as we do it before
Before they're judged by Pharasma,
Pharasma. Yeah, before Pharasma gets to him, or they get to Pharasma in that regard.
Yeah, so
We
if they
just
were...
gotta keep their soul in a bottle or something.
You don't even need their soul. You don't even need their body.
Well, keeping their soul would stop it from getting to Pharasma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you incur the wrath of fucking psychopomps and shit.
Oh, of
That's what I got.
rules.
Is there
Yep.
cost none on here? There we go.
That's what I got the mask for.
Riley out here having made an enemy of a moon.
It's not in the
So
text of the spell, but it's in the details. All you need is one object of great importance to the target.
Ah, okay.
I assume that the body is very important.
It is not no.
Usually.
Gotcha.
It could be like, for instance, if Riley were to die, it could be like his sword
Hmm.
or the brooch that he has.
Yeah, whereas you probably wouldn't care as much about the body as opposed to like
Yeah.
somebody else. Like if they were really fucking vain, of course the body would work because that's the most important thing ever. It's so beautiful.
Or it could be like a hand mirror from that person because they're always using it and that's important to see their body. But yeah,
Did we
I get
just
what you mean.
describe Crowley?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we just need to keep
A
Crowley
wine
busy.
glass.
Mhm.
My alcohol is just as important as my body.
I think that's gonna be the bunny then. for you. Still
Uh,
scan. That's
okay.
gonna be just
Well,
the alcohol.
well done, guys.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would still be, more random things as opposed to something that's just vain and vanity kind of a thing.
Yeah. Also, that one memento that I took, the axe, it's gone, by the way.
The
Congrats,
axe?
everybody. We survived.
We did. And I would say it was fun and very interesting party. I do enjoy the company of you, as a players.
Yee.
And it was very nice to do a one session with Smoke. I am very glad that me and Ghost was able to play together.
Yee.
I had to work with my little soldier skeleton
Uh,
at one point.
Oh,
where are we at checkpoint wise?
I was
Checkmark
just looking at
wise. Yeah, I figured you were.
Riley. 8 sessions, 1 check mark.
I do
Let's
hope
go.
that we're gonna
How
be
many
able
do I
to have.
have?
1
Okay, just the one.
smoke.
Okay, cool.
4
I do.
sessions, 1 check mark. You are level 3.
Oh,
Yeah!
oh,
Congrats,
nice.
Smoke.
Woo! I can now participate in that ritual.
Nice.
You 3
Yeah.
sessions,
Yeah.
2 check marks.
Woo. So I just need one more.
Well, you need 1 more with a person higher level than you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Zephyr, 5 sessions, 1 check mark. You are level 3.
Let's
Hey,
go!
nice.
Join
Oh,
me, brothers! Become unlike this! Man, the soundtrack.
And what is Riley in check marks?
Oh, I got one. I got one check mark. I'm level 3 already, so
Oh, okay. Well, I was sure that was Zephyr.
nope. I'm level 3 already. Zephyr and Smoke just turned level 3.
Oh, we was with you, and you was level 3. I mean, that. But it's actually so hard to say 3 with a like candy in your mouth. I'm still learning how to say the th sound,
Yee.
and with the candy in the mouth, it's like, how the fuck do I do it? Anyway, yeah, it was fun even for a short session, and I'm so sorry that you guys was need to wait on me.
Short session. Yeah. We did about 4 hours.
yeah.
Normal session.
It's almost 5.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah, almost 5.
Well, almost 5 if you count the original time, but you started
yeah,
an hour late. So
yeah,
4-ish.
I mean, we started 30 minutes late. It definitely wasn't an hour.
It
and
was
also
definitely past the 40-minute mark.
Okay,
Yep.
then like 45 minutes late.
You know what?
and also I was gonna say
Let's.
that my first session was with a oh my god. I mean, it was the DM was ball of the bread when he was still learning how to be DM, so his first session was like 6 or 7 hours.
Hey,
It has
Red.
been 4 hours and 15 minutes of recording time, streaming time, whatever. Speaking of which, penis, everybody gets anastasis ritual, yay!